outside of your helmet.
Snake. The other white meat.
Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. Coach, Coop, the Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show. The Coach Coop Show.
Hey yo! What's going on, Miami Hurricanes fans and my college football family? Welcome to week 2. That's right, week 2 of the college football season. It blows my mind. Look, it's not like we're deep into the season, right? We're talking second game for the Miami Hurricanes, but it already is going so fast. And I think it's because we wait all year for it to get here. And really, it blows my mind that we already have a game out of the way. We're already 1-0, and this is the second game of the season. I almost do not believe it. I want to cherish every single one of these games, especially given the fact that it looks like we might have a pretty, dare I say, pretty good, decent football team this season, right? So I really want to enjoy each and every one of these games, all of these streams, and just everything that we do this season here on the channel. So thank you. Thank you for being here tonight for the Miami versus FAMU call-in show with $200 on the line. That's right. The prize pool has been doubled from 100 to 200. And I was planning on only going up $20 per week. So basically last week was 100. Nobody got it. This week it would be 120. But we did have a donor step up. And this person said, Coop, why don't we double the prize money for the score prediction contest? And I may have accidentally name dropped in my preview video. Okay, I might have said a name. I won't repeat it tonight. I don't know if she wants it repeated. I've already said too much. But the prize pool has been doubled to $200. So you can call in tonight. It doesn't cost you a penny to do so. You don't have to be subscribed. You don't have to be a Miami fan. It doesn't cost you anything to call the number. Literally, you call the number right there. Are we in we're in a jellyfish tank. Okay, I actually forgot that I did that. That scared me for a moment. 865-229-4131. Once we get to the call-in portion of the show, you call in, you predict the correct score for the game tomorrow, you win $200. Sounds pretty simple to me, and we've had people win it in the past. Randy coming in with the 5 to kick off the stream. The overtime wizard. And he says snake. The other white meat. What's going on, Randy? I appreciate the love to kick off this Friday night stream. Thank you, Randy. I appreciate you, man. I'll see if I can get it. I think I got it, Randy. I think I got it. And you know what? I'm throwing the OT Wizard in there because that is a name that you have earned, and many people are familiar with it. And I think you've kind of made that your thing, the Overtime Wizard. Let's hope that you're not predicting that for tomorrow's game, that was just the virtual stuff. Let me get some shout-outs to everybody who was here bright and early for the stream. Stephanie was here first. For once, I did not put up a stream at 4 o'clock in the morning. I actually didn't post this up until about 12:30 or 1. So Stephanie in here first. OG Barry, my man Crip, Katie, Buddy. Buddy was right behind. He was right behind there. George, I got to give props to George. He's still showing his face in these streams, even after that brutal beatdown. He's making some promises, some guarantees that he's not going to be able to back up next season, but he's already talking 28-0 at halftime in 2025. George ready to get this season over with for the Gators. George, I have to tell you something. I am ready and willing to make an exception for you. And what I mean by that is I always tell people you can't jump on the Miami bandwagon once the first game kicks off. Once kickoff happens in game number 1, it is too late to jump on it and be a bandwagon fan and become a Canes fan. If you're a fan of another team. If you're riding the fence, that's a different scenario. George, I will make a one-time exception for you, and I will welcome you with open arms. You can change your profile pic, and you can root for a winning football team this season. And you can even change back to the Gators in 2025 if you want to. The choice is yours, George, but the offer is on the table. Do you guys think you should take it? Would you guys welcome George as a Miami Hurricanes fan? I'm just saying, think about it, George. There's some pretty cool Canes fans out there. Think about it. My man Crip in the building. Nick Snyder. Good to see you in here, Nick. Sam says, we here. We are, Sam. We are. We're here. Kyle, a.k.a. Magna Collider. Palm Beach Cane. Who's ready for 2-0? This guy. Tropical, happy to have you tonight. Who else we got? My man Bryce. Lansing Moore. What's up, bro? Good to see you. Amanda Sutherland, MS79 Canes fan. Blanket shout-outs to everybody. Cornelius, Damian, Christopher Santino. Everybody, Canes clips. Why couldn't we get SMU on the schedule this year? That would have been a fun matchup, right? The Rhett Lashley reunion, so we would have had the Rhett Lashley game with SMU. We would have had the Manny Diaz game with Duke. It would have been fun, man, taking on, Brashard Smith and some other former Canes that are now on the SMU squad, but not this year. Not this year. Sage, what's up? Canes Life 2, boss. Raphael, Straight Street 6. Everybody showing up loud and proud. Dion, if I missed anybody, hey, I'm not leaving you out. Just be active in the chat, and we'll chop it up for a couple of hours tonight. It's a Canes thing. Hurricane 357. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Tazland, Malik, what's up, bro? Charmaine, good to see you. Good to see you. Duck in the building. Armando, Zach Jones. All right, so let's get into it tonight. FAMU. Number 12 ranked Miami Hurricanes. This is an FCS opponent, but Miami cannot afford to take anyone lightly. We already know this. This is going to be at Hard Rock Stadium tomorrow night, kicking off at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. And this game is on ACC Network Extra and ESPN Plus. But more on that in a few minutes. I'm going to walk you guys through how to watch the game if you do need help with that, because I promise you, I said this last season multiple times, and people said, Coop, I'm good. They said, no, it's fine. Coop, don't worry about it. And I said, I promise you, tomorrow afternoon, especially about an hour before kickoff, you are going to see mass chaos on social media. And it's going to be because Canes fans think that it's on ACC Network and not that it's on ACC Network Extra, which is totally different. ACC Network Extra is a streaming-only channel that's exclusive to ESPN.com and ESPN apps. So the game is basically only streamed. It's not televised, so to say. So YouTube TV, you don't necessarily just straight get the game. You have to go in through the ESPN app. Now, Hulu is the one that I'm not sure. I know that Hulu has ACC Network. Does Hulu air ACC Network Plus or ACC Network Extra games? Do they put that straight on Hulu, or do you have to go through the ESPN app with your Hulu login? Hulu is the one I'm not 100% sure on. I know YouTube TV, it will not be on. DirecTV, it will not be on. Any cable providers, it will not be on those platforms. You have to actually go through the ESPN app. So let me know if you know on Hulu. So Hulu does have it straight on Hulu. Okay, noted. Noted. All right. But I know for most, like I have YouTube TV. YouTube TV has ACC Network, but the game's not on ACC Network. It's on ACC Network Extra. So I have to actually go through the ESPN app and log in with my YouTube TV credentials and then watch it through the ESPN app. But again, more on that later on in the stream. We'll dive into it because I saw some people tagging me saying, how can I watch the game, Coop? I have YouTube TV. I have Direct TV. How can I watch the game? So I'll walk you through that. What's up, Ayo? Or whoa. Who am I to come on here and just say Ayo? Ayo! I don't know what I was thinking, man. I need to bring that energy. Come on, I ask you guys to do it. I need to do it. What's up, Tim? I saw that you were putting out about some free tickets for the game. And you asked if I could retweet it, and I retweeted it, and like a bunch of people were like, Tim. Hopefully that worked out. For the score prediction contest, we open up the phone lines here in about 15 to 20 minutes. Call into the show, give your score prediction, and make it official. We lock it in. If you get it right, you win the money. So I do ask, if you haven't checked it out already, little quick shameless plug here. If you missed the preview video, I do a preview and breakdown prediction video every single week for every game. And I did a FAMU one as well this week. So if you missed that, check it out. I also do the Inside Insight show. And I did not anticipate being able to find a guest for the Inside Insight show this week because FAMU is an FCS opponent. It's no hate. No shade, but last season I had to cancel the Inside Insight show if we played a lesser opponent. Thankfully, this week, I was able to find a FAMU content creator by the name of J Peeps. He runs a channel called Penalty Talk, and he was ready and willing to jump in on the Inside Insight show and talk Miami versus FAMU. So please do me a favor and check that out because J Peeps is a good dude. He's very knowledgeable when it comes to FAMU football, both present and the history behind the program. So definitely check that out. It was a really fun video to make, and I enjoyed it a lot. I also just uploaded my final thoughts video, probably 2 or 3 hours before we went live tonight. I was joined by a special guest on that episode, and you could say that he's a little on the furry side. So if you want to check that out, that is up as well. What's up, Daytime Cheese? Feel the diss track and overalls need to be framed and gold record framed in the back after last week's game. What's really messed up, AO? And we're about to get to the football talk. People are finding their virtual seats. We're going to get to it. It always makes me a little angry. It's because it's not about the views, right, AO? I swear it's not. The diss tracks that blow up are only the ones that we lose because that's how the internet works. You know what I mean? So, like, the reason I get attacked and people say we always lose the ones you do the diss tracks for are because the viral ones are the ones we lose. Because the internet is a place to make fun of people. It's a place to be mean to people. To take out your frustration, in your daily life so you can run to the internet and yell at people that you'll never meet. You'll never meet face to face. So it's not that the Florida one did bad. Between YouTube and Twitter, it hit right at like 101,000 views. I'm very thankful and blessed to be able to get views like that on a diss track. But most people won't remember it. I'll get no credit for it. Next year, I'll diss another team, and they'll say, Coop, we lose all those that you do the diss tracks for. And it's because of that right there. You nailed it, Nick. So I just hate it because a lot of Canes fans didn't even see it because it didn't get retweeted and shared because we won. Because we won. So let's get to the football talk tonight. You're right, Chase. You're right. Let's get to the football talk tonight. We're going to break down this matchup a little bit more. Not super in-depth because I already did that in my preview video. But I love getting feedback from you guys. And then we'll open up the phone lines and we'll talk about it. I DM'd you before the show, Daytime. I shot you over a message, I believe, on Twitter. on Twitter. So definitely check that. So I do want to go over and show you guys one thing in case you haven't seen it. And we'll get into kind of a little bit of a deep dive here for the game. Did you guys see this? Did you guys see the UNLV turnover slot machine? Now, I'm showing this because I want your feedback. I want to know if you think this is overkill at this point or if you think this is cool. There's not a right or wrong answer to this question. I didn't see this. I had no idea that they did this, but they have a turnover. Here, I'll play the video. So it's an actual working slot machine where you pull the handle and it lines up. Is that cool or is it corny? What do you think? What do you think? So I saw some people who said you love it, started it last year. I didn't catch the turnover slot machine. So this is new for me. As I said, I'm not hating. I just want to know if you guys think it's cool or corny because, you know, the turnover props are still a thing. Honestly, I've seen it in the NFL at times. Definitely still in college. There's nothing wrong with it. You know, some sort of incentive. You still see places doing like a belt, some type of chain. You know, I did not know there was a school that did an actual turnover slot machine. It's perfect for Vegas. It's supposed to be corny. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Easy money. It's fun. Pass. Dumb. So we're split. Nick says that's rigged as hell and illegal. Fined by the Nevada Gaming Commission. Doing too much. Okay. I'm just curious. What's up, OG Barry? I was just curious. You providing a link for the game? Yes. I will have links for the game. Absolutely. This is for real, Randy. This is for real. Yep. That's something. It's something. If it gets them hyped up, then cool. But, like, I do have to say, imagine it broke and it didn't actually line up, so he didn't win. Because it is gambling. It is a slot machine. And I know they have it set up so it always lines up. But imagine he pulled it and, you know, they're all hyped and they're waiting for it to line up and it misses and it doesn't. And it was on like live television. You got to admit that would be pretty funny. Come on, guys. You got to admit that'd be pretty funny. So let's get a weather report for the game tomorrow. 6 p.m. kickoff at Hard Rock Stadium. Looking like it's going to be absolutely great weather. 87 degrees, so high 80s. Very low chance of precipitation, so it should be nice and dry. 80s and continuing to drop throughout the night, but we'll hover in those mid 80s. Also, team captains. Team captains for the game for this week. You have Wesley Besant, Zach Carpenter. Of course, you got Cam Ward right there, front and center. Elijah Arroyo, Francisco Mawanoa, and Jaden Harris. Some guys that absolutely balled out last week. So you love seeing those guys step up there and be named captains for week 2 against FAMU. And also the uniform combo. Take a look at the fit for tomorrow's game. All orange. That's right. We've got the white helmets, the orange jerseys, the orange pants. I dig it. I heard them say that Cam Ward may have had something to do with this, that Mario has been allowing him to have a say-so in some things as long as he continues to, you know, handle business and back up what he says he's going to do. He wanted to do an orange out. They're calling for the fans to wear all orange. They're looking for an orange out at Hard Rock Stadium. I saw Xavier Restrepo tweet about it. I saw some other players begging the fans to, number 1, wear orange, and to number 2, show up and show out for this game. pack the rock. Now, some people took this comment the wrong way when in my preview video, I said, if you can make it to the game, go to it. And I got a lot of comments from people that said, well, Coop, I work. Coop, you don't know my schedule. I can't go. I'm not downing anyone who can't go. I can't go. I'm saying if you can go. If you're in the area and you have nothing else to do on Saturday, or if maybe you want to go to a game, the tickets for this are cheap. They're pretty darn cheap for this one. If you can go, then go show some support for the team because the players would definitely appreciate it. Cam Ward's debut at Hard Rock Stadium. So it would be pretty cool to kind of give him a feeling of a home field advantage in his first game. So it would be great. It would be a great look if fans can actually pack the rock and it get a little rowdy, especially given, no hate, it's FAMU. This is not Florida State. This is not Virginia Tech. This is not Manny's return with Duke. So hopefully fans can actually pack the rock. And there are supposed to be around 20 blue chip recruits at this game, including 5-star DJ Pickett and Stubbs. You're also going to have Antoine. You're going to have Ewald. It's a long list. But at least I'm talking minimum 20 blue chip recruits at this game. So it's an opportunity for Miami to show out a little bit, handle business against an in-state opponent, and it should be really exciting and be a good time. What I really want to see, gonna look like popsicles. I dig it. Hey, orange popsicles are one of my favorite flavors. So you know what? I'm a huge fan of it, Katie. One of the things that I really want to see, I talked about this in my final thoughts video. Who will play Miami better, Florida or FAMU? Because I realize the knee-jerk reaction is the Florida Gators, right? That's a Power 4 program, Power 4 now. I guess that's what we have to say. It's a Power 4 program. It's an SEC school. But Graham Mertz didn't even throw for 100 yards. They could only muster 17 points. Do I think that FAMU can get more than 17 points? Probably not. I've got them at 7. So I don't think they can score a lot. But I do think it would be funny, right? I do think it would be funny if even, let's say, their quarterback, Daniel Richardson, throws for more than what Graham Mertz did. Granted, Graham Mertz got injured. I know he had to come out of the game, but he stunk up the place real bad. Did absolutely nothing special at all. They got handed a field goal. They got handed a big-time 71-yard run. Graham Mertz didn't do squat. So do you know kind of how funny it would be? I don't want them to find any success against Miami. Don't get it twisted. I'm just saying it would be funny that if they do have any success, if they put up slightly larger numbers than Florida, I am not going to let up on the Florida Gators. I'm not going to let up on those guys. I'm going to let them know that it looks like FAMU is in fact the second or third best team in the state of Florida. I don't care. I'll count the garbage points. That's fine. I'll count the garbage time points. I'm still going to give them a hard time. I do believe it's Miami, USF, then FAMU. But we'll see. We'll see. The last time Miami shut out a team was in 2021. That was Central Connecticut with Manny Diaz as the head coach. FAMU has some playmakers. FAMU has some good skill position guys. They have a big offensive line. Their quarterback, Daniel Richardson, has not thrown an interception in his first 2 games, almost 600 yards, 6 touchdowns. But he is around the 5'10 range, height-wise. He's about 5'10, and I think it'll be a bit of a struggle for him against Miami's nasty defensive line. Even with Ruben Bain out, look at the names on the D-line. Look how deep Miami is. I don't think there's any way that they can compete, man. But it's going to be very interesting to watch him because I think he's a pretty good quarterback. He puts his body on the line. He keeps his eyes down the field. And it'll be a fun matchup to watch. I think he could be a tougher matchup for Miami. And by tough, whoa, listen. Yo, I'm not saying that FAMU it will be good. I'm just saying I think he's a tougher matchup to game plan for than Graham Mertz. Is that fair? Does anybody think I'm crazy? I don't know, man. I thought it was so funny when Guidry came out and he said, man, I'm going to just keep harping on Florida, aren't I? Whenever, they said, hey, we went back and we watched Florida and we saw the same like 4 to 6 plays. And sure enough, opening drive.
Unpopular opinion, I like the smoke jerseys. I'd like to see those again one day. 55-9 Miami.
Hey.
This is what it take
Kyler!
to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Co-op Chloe hooked me up with a student guest ticks American football.
Ooh, okay. Okay, so you're going to be there? Let's freaking go. My man. Hold on, let's do this the right way. Kyler Eldridge. My man. You know what I would like to see? Okay, I'm not a fan of Nike, Kyler. You know I'm very passionate about that. You know I not a fan of Nike at all. But I wouldn't mind seeing an Adidas version. I wouldn't mind seeing an Adidas version of some sort of smoke combo. I think that could be cool. I think there's some potential there. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Workforce. P4. It feels so weird to say that. What's up, Jay, Miami Sports? Thank you, Kyler, for the big 1999. I appreciate you. Tropical with the 305, getting hooked up by her daughter who's in the Miami band. That's awesome. Hooked you up with student guest tickets. So in the student section, that's gonna be rowdy. That's gonna be a little rowdy. Okay. I appreciate the love, guys. Bro, we give them nothing. I would love to see a shutout. Would love to see a shutout. You took Duke on the money line. Let's go, Blue Devils. Who's Duke got this week? I don't even remember. I've been so focused in on Miami FAMU, I haven't kept up with the rest of the games around the country. What are the other big games this weekend? Who's playing? Yeah, I don't even know. I'm so lasered in on Miami. Do you think Mario would use the bench? I think that he definitely wants to get the starters a lot of reps just because, this is our chance to test some things. This is our chance to iron some things out before we get into ACC play. We have FAMU, Ball State, then USF. So you have 3 weeks here to get prepared and get ready for some ACC games. So, yes, you do want the young guys to get some reps. And as long as Miami takes care of business in the way that they should, then absolutely, of course, we'll definitely see some young guys. Hopefully Zaquan Patterson, Nye Carr, JoJo Trader. Maybe we see Chris Johnson actually get some carries at running back, not just playing kick return. Hopefully we'll see a lot of these young guys in the rotation. But I do think that a lot of the starters are going to get a lot of burn because for a lot of them, it's their first and only year in this offense and defense. So it makes a lot of sense for them to play a lot of football on Saturday. But you got to find that balance, right? You got to find that balance. So we'll see how much Miami is up. What are the big games this weekend? Because I know all eyes are not going to be on Miami. Miami, FAMU, expected to win by, 40 plus. So what are going to be some of the crazy ones people are watching? Ooh, Texas and Michigan at noon. That's the one. And we can watch it because our game is not until 6. Texas, Michigan. Who y'all got? Texas, right? It's got to be Texas, right? I would guess you guys have Texas. Colorado versus Nebraska. Iowa and Iowa State. Okay. Oh, Duke and Northwestern are playing right now. I didn't even know that. NC State and Tennessee. True, an SEC versus ACC showdown week 2. Okay, if that's at Neyland Stadium, NC State's, that's going to be rowdy. Yep. just because we beat Florida doesn't mean we are going to just roll over everybody. Even though we weaker Miami still got to come out to play, or we're going to find ourselves dropping a game we shouldn't. Of course, man. Of course. I am in no way implying that Miami is going to steamroll every team on the schedule just because they beat Florida by a large amount. Florida is a bad football team. A very bad football team. So that in no way means that Miami is now going 12-0. However, it's still a dangerous place to play. It is still an SEC opponent. And what do? SEC. They got their little chants and their stuff. So it is still a big-time victory to get. However, FAMU at the end of the day is an FCS school. They're going to come out. They're going to play hard. But Miami should win. I mean, I'm talking guaranteed 30+. But it could be as much as 40 or 50+ or even more. There's just no way when you look at these teams, there's no way FAMU can stack up depth-wise. They're just not going to be able to handle Miami for 4 quarters. There's just absolutely no way. They can't. Again, they can hang slightly with the skill positions, at least for a while, when they're fresh. But when you look at, when you match up the trenches, it's not even close. It's not even close. So Miami will absolutely demolish this team. And if they don't, I'm just going to say, if they don't, there's definitely a problem there. There's definitely a problem there. So I have, you guys saw my score prediction from the preview video. But are they really that bad, or do we just have great potential? It's a mixture of both. So on the other side, right, there's a flip side to this. There is also the fact that Miami could have a pretty good football team this year. So really what we need to see is just more games. It's one game. Of course, people are going to overreact. Of course, people are going to enjoy it and celebrate. You're going to have the people that say pump the brakes. You're going to have the people that say we're winning a national championship now. It is what it is. It's part of being a fan. The one thing I do tell people is I always laugh when people tell me, they'll be like, Coop, we have to focus on the game. We have a game this week, and you can't be getting distracted and one team at a time. I'm a fan. I promise you the team is locked in and focusing on each game every week. I promise you the coaching staff is not overlooking anyone. But us as fans, we don't literally prepare for the game. We run our mouths a little bit. We have some fun. We enjoy it. And it is what it is. It is what it is. Coop, who you got, Texas or Michigan? Texas, 100%. I've got Texas. Texas. Yep. Texas. Do we go back to sucking after Cam leaves next year? It's impossible to know. I mean, in today's game, you don't know what the heck your team is going to look like each season with the portal. You know what I mean? So I do think Miami, it would be wise to kind of look at that quarterback situation and see. We like Emory, but is Emory going to be like a championship caliber quarterback? I don't know. You have Judd. You have some other guys that are coming in, but they would be too young. So we'll see. Don't really know for QB1 next year. Really, it would probably be way too early to lock this in. Probably Emory Williams is what most people would say. Maybe with Judd competing with him, but Emory has playing time under his belt already. You would probably see him in garbage time, but they might want to get Poff some snaps as well. So I don't know. I would think Emory would be my instant response. Victoria, we got the mod checking in. If there's another Cam Ward in the portal, that changes everything too. That's why I think it's impossible to really even have these conversations. Look at teams and look at guys that they pick up through the portal that are day one starters. How can you really, we don't know. It's not all about bringing in high school guys and developing them now. Now you can just attack the portal and bring in RB1, QB1, wide receiver number one. Like, so it's really tough. It's really tough. One of the best things I heard after last week was that the players are saying practice is harder than the game. That's what the 2002 teams have said. Yes, exactly. And I've heard that as well. I think the issue is, VT, the fans are at a point to where it is put up or shut up. As in, we have to see it at this point. Because even though it does feel different after that game one, we've heard similar stories before, right? And even though we say, okay, but it is different. It is different this time. We got to see it. We got to see it, right? Which is completely understandable. So you guys do know my score prediction. We're going to open up the phone lines here in about five-ish minutes. Did you miss anything? Nothing too crazy, Victoria. I mean, I had to break up a couple of fist fights, but nothing that we couldn't handle, My score prediction for the game, I have the Canes winning 52-7, but hoping for a shutout. I still stand by what I said with thinking that Mario might go the more respect route, but I'm talking about on the tail end of the game. So you might have a scenario here where Miami is just so good that even if they try to just test some things or maybe back off a little, put the second team in, they still find themselves scoring points, especially late as FAMU continues to, get worn out. We wear them down a bit in the trenches. But Mario has a lot of respect for FAMU's head coach. So I think it's a scenario where if Miami is up 40 plus or something like that going into the fourth, he's not necessarily going to hammer it, if you know what I'm saying. I could be completely wrong, and he might, because I know this season is personal. I know you have to make a statement, but we'll see. We'll see. And 52-7 it's not like that's a small victory. I think that's a big win. When I last saw, they finally released some lines for this game, and Miami is a 45.5 point favorite. 45.5 points. So that would be, it's funny, it's actually just about right with FAMU at 7. What'd you miss? Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy yet. We're just dissecting the game a little bit more. I'm about to fill people in on how they can watch the game if they don't know how. Because there are going to be some people that panic tomorrow for sure. I promise you it is going to happen. It's going to happen. Randy with another 5 says, I think the 2024 season is going to be set up for the 2025 season where Miami will actually go for the national title. You never know. You never know. I mean, you can't downplay.
To where the U.
Hold on. Hold that thought.
I think the 2024 season is going to be the setup for the 2025 season, where Miami will actually go for the national title.
And the reason why I say that that's a great take is because even though the incoming guys would be freshmen, you do also have to think about the impact that actually winning some games would have on recruiting. If Mario can sign a top 10 or a top 5 class winning 5 and 7 games, what's this thing going to look like if he can start winning 10 plus? So then you really start to see the impact of that. So I think that's a great take, Randy. And again, you don't know. We never know, right? And yeah, please stay healthy. I agree, Christopher. It's funny because when I brought my guest on who represented FAMU on my Inside Insight show, I asked him like what one of the main focuses was for this game. And do you want to know what he said? He said, we just want to get out of there healthy because we have big, dreams and aspirations going into this season, and we don't expect to beat Miami. We're hoping to be pleasantly surprised, but we don't expect to. And he said, we just want to get out of there healthy. We don't want to get guys hurt in a non-conference game, a game that really isn't that big of a deal that we're not expected to win. And I said, funny enough, that's where Miami is, except we plan on winning. Let's get that straight. We plan on winning, but we just want to get out of here healthy. We can't have some sort of disaster scenario where Martinez goes down or Cam Ward goes down in a game like this against FAMU. Again, no disrespect. But we can't have something like that happen in this game. So please, 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 yes, get out of this game healthy. And honestly, for both sides. You don't want to see injuries on either side. It doesn't matter, right? So that's going to be one of the big takeaways. I think the only thing that FAMU could try to do to slow this thing down is win the time of possession battle, which is going to be difficult for them to do. But one of the best ways to stop Miami from scoring is to keep the offense off of the field, right? Don't let the general come out there. Don't let Cam Ward come out onto the field and start dropping dimes on you. So, maybe if they can get the run game going a bit, they do have former Miami Hurricanes running back Thad Franklin, then maybe they could eat up some time a little bit and make it a little more reasonable. I don't see it happening, but they're going to try to, right? They're going to try to. So watching the game, before we open up the phone line, I know what you're here for. Hey, I don't blame you. This could be groceries for the week. This could be that credit card bill, half of that car payment. I don't know your financial situation, but anybody and everybody could use $200. How to watch the game tomorrow. Please keep in mind that there are multiple ways, because I know people are going to jump down and they're going to say, Coop, there'll be some pirate guy streaming it on YouTube, or, I go to this site or that website. I'm just kind of giving you a basic rundown here. The game is on ACC Network Extra and ESPN Plus. This is not regular ESPN that you turn on and watch on your TV, and this is not regular ACC Network either. This is a something that is streamed. So what you would want to do is have a cable, satellite, or streaming service provider that has ACC Network, and you have the ACC Network package, which is like what I have. I have YouTube TV, and it has ACC Network in my package. What you're going to want to do is go to the Watch ESPN website if you're watching it on your computer, or you're going to go to the ESPN app on your TV, tablet, phone, whatever it is you want to watch the game on, but the ESPN app. And then what you're going to do is go on there and select your provider, YouTube TV, DirecTV, whoever it is that you watch ACC Network on. Log in with your credentials, and then you will have access to the ACC Network Extra channel, and you'll be able to watch the game. I've heard that Hulu supposedly actually shows ACC Network Extra games. I can't personally verify that. I have YouTube TV. That's what I have to go through and do. But basically, you just load up the ESPN app, and as long as you get ACC Network on whatever it is you have, streaming service, cable, satellite, whatever, you select it. AT&T, DirecTV, Spectrum, whatever it is, it'll ask you to verify it, and then you will have access to stream the game through ACC Network Extra. Now, you can also sign up for ESPN Plus. I'm not on here to try to recommend that, but I think it's like $10 a month, $11 a month, and they will be showing it on that as well. Now, other than that, just like always, I will have links for the game to watch it for free. So you just have to pop in the stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. or whenever you get a chance to jump in, and I will have usually 2 to 3 links to stream the game for free. It won't cost you anything. You press the play button, it'll generate an ad. It's part of watching games for free. Close the ad, click play again, and then you're watching the game. Any questions on that? Any questions on watching the game? Because I had so many DMs. I'm talking 15, 20, 25 plus DMs saying, how can I watch the game? I don't know what ACC Network Extra is. Are there any questions on that at all? Because that's priority number one for me, is to make sure that any Miami Hurricanes fan or college football fan that wants to watch the game has the ability to watch it. That's very important to me and always has been. Victoria says this game is going to be a practice game for Miami. I think they're going to take it easy and try new things during this game. So I don't think scoring will be too high. 36-14. That is very much a potential thing that could happen, Victoria. It is. It is. Because, again, you don't want anyone to get hurt. You don't want anyone to get hurt. You would regret that so much, right? So it's possible. It's possible. No questions? Everybody's good? I just really want to see if FAMU or the Gators play Miami better. I'm serious. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm watching. And as I said, if you've got the ability to go show those players some love, support them. They really want to try to build up a home field advantage and kick off the home opener with a bang for Cam Ward. So show those guys some love if you can. You have a question. All right, Keith. Everybody's waiting for it. We're all waiting, Keith. What's the question? This is going to be something silly, isn't it? It's going to be something silly. While we wait for Keith's question, I'm sure this is going to be good. What's up, Tepsky? Get the speed dial ready. 865-229-4131. This week is going to feel a little different than what we're probably going to see a lot this season, minus Ball State probably as well, because it's FAMU. Because it's FAMU. I never mean it in a disrespectful way. It's okay if you do and you want it to be that way. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's FAMU. So Miami fans are expecting a win. Miami fans really aren't sweating it after what they saw against Florida. So tonight might not be as rowdy as it was last week, is what I'm getting at.
This is what it takes.
Like, how do you really sit here and go back and forth about FAMU?
I got 6 tickets left. Via text message and via email.
All right. Hey. Roach Killer 420 with the big 2. I appreciate the love, my man. Roach Killer 420 has 6 tickets. Now, Roach Killer, what's your asking price on those? We're trying to make sure that people that want to go to the game can go to the game, put butts in the seats. What are you trying to get? Like, how can we make this work? I can play middleman. I can put out something on Twitter. You guys, let me know, Roach Killer. Let me know. Thank you for the 2, because there might be people in this stream that are trying to obtain tickets. So let me know. Miami will lose the halftime show. Well, I would agree with you, except FAMU's band is not coming. At least as far as I know. Not the entire band anyways. Maybe not at all. So unless some kind of miracle happens and something changed, it has been said that FAMU's band, the Marching 100, will not be at the game. So I know some Miami fans are let down because you were hoping to see them. I don't really know who to point the fingers at. Miami is pointing the fingers at FAMU. FAMU is pointing the fingers at Miami. I know that FAMU is getting paid $700,000 to travel to Hard Rock and play this game. I know that Miami offered an additional $40,000 to bring the band. But they're saying that the $40,000 for the band is nowhere near enough. I think they wanted like $150K or $250K. And I'm not even going to begin to try to understand the financial side of this, right? With having some place to stay, feeding them, transport. It has to cost a fortune, especially with that large of a band. So I totally understand. But I know there are a lot of people that are very upset over that. As far as I know, they will not be there. So unfortunately, we won't get to see that at halftime. It is what it is. A lot of people are upset on both sides. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I heard the same. I heard around $250K, $250,000. That's what I heard. So the band, yes, the band will not be there for FAMU. I'm looking for DBs and safeties to be ball hawks. 3+ interceptions. That'd be huge. That'd be big time, man. Especially, think about this straight Street 6. If some of those other guys get to play, imagine Patterson comes in and gets a pick. Imagine Hill gets some more snaps and gets a pick. That'd be big time. That'd be big time. So we about ready to open this thing up?
We ballin', boy.
We ready? We ready to open the floodgates? On what planet? Welcome to the Canes fan, bro. I appreciate the love, my man. Enjoy that you by your name and the Canes fan member only emotes. Thank you, bro. Yo, 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 how you been? So let me know, Roach Killer, before I open the phone lines. I was basically just waiting for Roach Killer to let me know how he wants to handle the ticket situation. He has 6 tickets, and they're good. They're good seats. They're good seats. I've seen them. Your question is this, brother. All right, Keith, I probably missed it. I'm ready. I'm ready, Keith. Come on, hit me. Hit me. 4 seats together, section 350, row 25, seats 2, 3, 4, and 5. Roach Killer, you let me know. And we can probably put some butts in those seats. Let me know, Roach Killer. Are you too late for the score prediction? Nope, you are right on time. You are right on time, my man. We are just about to open up the phone line. How many yards do you think Miami will rush for? You were thinking 250.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
4 seats together. Section 350, row 25, seats 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let me know, Roach Killer. Thank you for the 2, bro. I appreciate you. Let me know. Let me know. Man. You know, I don't want to copy you, but I would be somewhere in the neighborhood of 250. Yeah. And I say that because on the tail end of the game, I think that Miami will go a little more ground and pound to just run the clock out. You know what I mean? If we have a big lead in the 4th. And to go along with my theme of Mario not really pouring it on in the 4th, you know, pouring more salt in the wound, we might pound the rock a bit. But even when we're doing that, we have the ability to break off some big time runs, especially against an exhausted D line, aka FAMU's D line in the 4th. So you might still see some big time runs and multiple backs racking up yards this Saturday.
We ballin', boy.
So yeah, I mean, I think 250, you might be spot on. You might be spot on. I honestly don't have a counter. That's probably Kane Apocalypse says 250 for each running back. Hey, I mean, you never know. You never know, man. 300 plus is not off. It's not off the table. It's not, but I think Keith is pretty close. I think so. We'll see. Brandon Hurricane B 865. Is that 865 your area code by chance? Because I do have the same one. Welcome to the Canes fan, Brandon. I appreciate the love, bro. Glenn G with the 2. 65-17. Glenn, thank you for the 2. I like that prediction. I like that prediction. You like my energy? We are all about high energy. High energy. That's how we roll. That's how we operate, man. So let's get the phone lines opened up. You call the number on the left-hand side of your screen, 865, rather, 229-4131. If you're shy, I'll break the ice. If all you want to do is give me your score prediction and bounce, it counts. It doesn't matter. If you get it right, you win $200. So let's see how well you know this Miami Hurricanes team. Let's see how much homework you've done on FAMU. And let's see if you can hit the nail on the head with this score prediction.
To wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Let's find out.
Mia 65, FAMU 17.
We ballin', boy.
Is that garbage time points, Glenn? That 17? What's that about? What's that 17 about, Glenn? Hold up a minute. Yo, what's that 17 about? OG Barry with the 2 months. Looking at the schedule now, what is the toughest game you think we have? You think it will be Georgia Tech. I'm going to be honest. I can't believe I'm saying this, but the way that things are shaping up this season, it looks like it could be Georgia Tech. I need to get a better look at Louisville, however. And for Louisville, it's going to be because of the coaching. I think that Braum is a smart guy. I think he's surrounded himself with some other great coaches. And Louisville could give Miami a run, potentially. It's very tough because no matter how we look at this, we have to jump to some conclusions, don't we? We've played one game. So we have to see. I was thinking about this when I was on the toilet before this stream. And I was like, I want to see this team go through some adversity. Preferably not. Maybe we're just always in control. But I want to see them maybe, if they go through some adversity, how they bounce back. I don't really count that 71-yard touchdown run from Florida because Miami really was still fully in control of that game. I'm not saying I want them to go down, but I'm just saying if they do, how does Miami respond? And then we also have to see these teams like Georgia Tech, like Louisville. We got to see them play some other teams. Let's see if Virginia Tech can get their crap together and bounce back after that Vandy loss. You know, we're traveling to Cal. What's that going to look like? There's some we're not too worried about at this point in time, but I would say it's too early. If I had to guess, I'm right there with you. Georgia Tech, here's what you can't deny about Georgia Tech. That is a physical football team. They are going to play you tough. And Haynes King is going to put his body on the line. He can make some big-time throws. He can beat you with his legs. He can kind of surprise you with it, honestly. So Georgia Tech, it's in Atlanta. It's in Atlanta. So that's going to be a very tough physical game. Miami wants revenge, but that alone isn't going to win you the football game. So that's a great question. I would circle Georgia Tech. I'd also look at Louisville. But Virginia Tech, I want to see how they bounce back. I agree, Bryce. People said, Coop, you were hyping up Virginia Tech a little bit. What happened? We'll see. We'll see. Georgia Tech plays worse at home, though, somehow. It's that stadium, man. I tried to talk to him about that stadium. Zach Jones and C-Dog. But they didn't like it when I harped on their stadium. SMU losing to BYU in the fourth quarter. Are they really? Is Lashley going to play from behind all season? Is this how it's going to be for SMU this year in the ACC? They join the ACC, and are they going to play from behind against everybody? 15-12. What a score. Okay. BYU gets 7 in the first. SMU gets 9 in the second. BYU gets 8 in the third. SMU 3. What kind of score? All right. That's something, all right. How many yards does Brashard have? Is he all over the place again? 12 carries for 66 yards, plus 3 catches for 14. Yep. Knighton, 8 for 35. All right. I don't know, man. I don't know about SMU, bro. I don't know. Look up the drive chart right quick. Oh, gosh. Hold on. It's bugging out on me, Nick. What do we have? Wow, I see fumble, interception, touchdown, punt, field goal, interception, missed field goal, turnover on
This is
downs,
what it take
field goal, punt,
to wear
punt,
you on the side of
turnover
your
on
helmet.
downs, fumble.
FAMU is going to get demolished. I was just trying to be nice. My real prediction is 70-7.
What in the world?
This is what it take
All right, whatever.
to wear you on the side of
Wouldn't
your
wouldn't be
helmet.
Miami.
2 tickets. Section 250, row 16, seats 19, 20.
Okay, so but Roachkiller, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Thank you for another 2. He's got the tickets. Who wants them? Who wants them? Glenn G with the $4.99. FAMU gonna get demolished. You were just trying to be nice. 70-7. That's more like it, Glenn. Don't give them rattlesnakes more than 7. Come on now. The 2 of them keep trading turnovers within the 20-yard line. That's rough. Oh, man. Oh, man. You're going to go to Georgia Tech. Miami should be fun. It should be fun. How about that Lashley offense? Wear the overalls for Virginia Tech, Georgia Tech, and Louisville. Game over. True. Maybe I should save them for the big games. Yep. Roach Killer with another 2. Fight to the death. Last man standing. Thank you for the 2, bro. Again, let me know what you want to do. Let me know what you want to do because they need to contact you directly, if I'm not mistaken, to get those tickets. So let's get the phone lines opened up, man. Continue to chomp it up in the live chat. Let's talk about the game. We can talk about the season.
Fight to the death.
It don't
Last
matter.
man standing. Tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy.
I fully understand it's FAMU. You don't have to remind me. I know that even though it's the first home game for the Canes, even though we're hyped for the season, you're not going to see the same hype that you saw versus Florida. It's just the reality of the situation. When your team is expected to win by 45 plus, it kind of just comes with it. So let's yeah, he's got some good tickets. He's got some good tickets. I don't know, though. I don't know if he wants to sell them. I don't know if they're free. I got to figure out with Roach Killer how he wants to do it. Got to beat all the Florida teams to dominate the state. I mean, yeah, man. We play Florida. We play FAMU. We play USF. We play Florida State. Nobody cares about UCF. I mean, so let's get it opened up. How about it? Free. Okay, hey guys. No trolling. No trolling, because once you lock it in, we need those people that take the tickets to actually go to the game. Does anyone here need free tickets for the game? Good seats. Good seats. It looks like section 250, row 16, seats 19 and 20. 4 seats together in 350, row 25, seats 2, 3, 4, and 5. 6 total tickets, 2 together, so a pair, and then 4 together. 100% free. If you honestly need tickets for the game, Miami versus FAMU tomorrow, here's your opportunity to get free ones and some pretty good ones. Yep, for the game tomorrow. I know, Brandon. I feel you. All that Tennessee orange.
To wear the on the side of your helmet.
Give them out. Free. No trolling.
Hey, Roach Killer, if you want, I'll put it on Twitter on blast as well if we need to. I don't know, man. Hey, let us know. Rattlers fan here, going to be at the game and throwing down to you after we pull off the upset. Where's the right button here? Let's go here. I like the confidence. Respect for the confidence. Let's get you calling in. Let's get you calling in and let's get an official score prediction so you can throw the U upside down and have a $100 bill in each hand while you do it. All right. Phone line is open. Let's take some calls tonight. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. It's opened up. Let's go. Get in here. Get them in here.
Hello?
Yo, yo, yo. Looks like we have a 954. Who we got? Yo, yo, yo. Looks like we
Hello?
have a 954. Who we got? If you don't mind, if you can turn the stream volume down, that way we don't hear the echo, and then we'll be good to go.
Yeah. All right. Is that better?
You are good. You're good. So who we got?
My name's Alan. I'm from Florida.
Alan from Florida.
Yep.
All right. So since I don't have you saved in my phone, I do have a very important question for you before we get down to the nitty gritty. Who you repping? Miami? FAMU? Who's your squad?
Miami.
Let's go. Okay. Okay. So you're feeling good going into tomorrow, right? I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Okay. Who you think has the most receiving yards tomorrow?
Oh, I gotta go Restrepo.
Okay. You think he can hit triple digits again? Is that going to be a theme this season for X?
I think he'll hit, I don't know, maybe 110 tomorrow, at least.
Okay. All right. He had a big time game against Florida. And that was something, last season. Hey, Restrepo's taking up the catches. We have some bigger and better athletes on the team that could pick up more yak than him. He's a possession guy. Like, that's all he can do is just move the chains and nothing more. And, man, he showed that, once again, he can kind of be that security blanket for the quarterback. If they're looking for somebody to be open, Restrepo is going to find a way to get open.
Yep.
So, all right. So, Alan, what I'm going to do is kick us over. I decided to bring back the official Kim K score prediction cam. Are you a fan of Kim Kardashian by chance?
Not really.
Not really. Okay, that's okay. You don't have to be. But this is the Kim Kardashian score prediction cam. You can see she's throwing dollar bills on everybody here in the stream. What I need you to do is give me your score prediction for this game. And if you get it right, I'm going to call you after the game and get you $200.
All right, so I got 56-10 Miami.
56-10 Miami. Now let's lock it in. Let's lock it in to make it officially official here. I have to say, Alan, I like it. I have 52-10, so that's close to what I have. 52-10, I think, or 56-10 rather. I think that Miami fans will be happy with that.
Yeah.
All right, Alan, I got you officially locked in. You got
Thank
you got any closing thoughts, my man?
Go Canes.
Hey, I love it, bro. I'll get you saved in my contact list, so when you call in the future, I can be like, yo, hey, we got Alan on the line. So looking forward to having you call in to some future shows. All right, and good luck on the $200.
All right, thank you.
All right, peace, bro.
All right, good night.
Let's go. I think that might have been Alan, if you're still in the chat. Was that your first time calling? No one cares about Kim Kardashian? Well, she sponsored. Hey. Yo. Hey. She sponsored the score prediction cam last year, and she sponsored it again this year. So watch your mouth. Yo, how this wouldn't be possible without her. What do you mean? It's the Kim Kardashian score prediction cam. What are we talking about? You have another question for me? Go for it, Keith. What's up, Alan? Yeah, she's a big Miami fan. You guys didn't know? Jeez. All the famous people are Miami fans. Drake, Kim Kardashian. Come on now, guys. Get with the program here. Don't you guys track all the celebrities' teams? Man, is it really lining up to be Miami's year? Like, real talk, it's too early to say. But I know that I know that you've been thinking about it. Florida State looks like they're not going to be great. Virginia Tech's looking like they might not be great. Like it. I'm not promising anything. I'm not saying anything after one game for us. All I'm saying is I'm seeing some other teams around the country that are struggling a bit that are in the ACC. Now, granted, Clemson played Georgia. You know, arguably, it's not even arguably, the best team in the country at the moment, most likely. So, of course, they're going to get stomped. But, like, is this going to be the year that everybody sucks and can't get it together? And Miami has this, like, the stars align, perfect scenario. Everybody's in sync. The transfer portal pickups were great additions. The chemistry's there. Year 2 with the coordinators. I don't know. I don't know. Looking okay, but Northwestern DBs are all over the receivers. It looks like Malik Murphy is 7 of 12. 52 touchdowns, or 52 touchdowns, 52 yards. He wishes. And 1 touchdown. Okay. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Definitely have to keep an eye on the Duke game. Kodak goes to the UF games. I think I have some merch that Kodak sold that has Miami stuff on it, if I'm not mistaken. As long as Coop isn't coaching 12-0. What's that mean, Jake? What's that mean? Coop, should we run up the score on FSU and embarrass them? Kim Kardashian has been used up more than F1 speed racer tire. Well, she sponsored the score prediction, Cam. So, you know, what can I say? Let's get the phone line open back up again. Are you going to any Miami games this year? I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet. Grandpa Jim, what's up? Next year, if we keep coaches, we might get better. Right, we got to retain them. Man. Year 3 with the same coordinators would be... I'd love to see it. Replace Kim with younger sister. Well, if you have a video of her, you know, throwing money all over the place, then let me know. Let me know, and we'll see if she'll sponsor it like her sister did. All right, it's open back up. All right, so we have ourselves an outside opinion early in the stream here with my man Nick Snyder, Florida State fan. What's up?
Mm-hmm. Well, we all in the state are well aware of the coronation of Miami now. The other 2 Power 4 teams have fallen on their face. Most in chat are aware of this, but FAMU is a Tallahassee school, about 2 miles from Doak themselves.
Yep.
They're a proud school. They won a championship last year. And they have a lot of fight to them. And I think they're going to walk away with a victory.
Hold on. I have a button for that. Let me find it. Hold on. There it is. Okay. Now, Nick, we got the laughs. Out of the chat. Come on, guys. Lamals, Keck W's, capital LOL. Go ahead. Come on. We know he doesn't believe this.
Well, in all seriousness, we've been watching Miami football long enough. There's an FIU, there's MTSU, there's the Georgia Tech thing from last year. I think this is a maturity game for Miami. If they can actually walk away, take care of business, that's a big deal because FAMU has all the kind of momentum, not really momentum, but what is it? Just kind of the, not really even expectation. Just in-state school, they don't have any expectations actually. So to knock off Miami would be a big deal for the program. And if they don't do it, it's not a big deal either.
No, I
Miami
mean,
has every advantage.
They don't really, like, it feels wrong to say this, but, like, there's no pressure on FAMU. They are not expected to win the game.
Yeah, I know I couldn't think of that. Pressure is the right word.
Yeah, like everyone's, hey, everybody's like, go in. I mean, the FAMU guy I brought on said, hey, we just want to get out of there with no injuries. Wow, if we upset Miami, wouldn't it be crazy? The team is going to go in expecting to win. I mean, we're talking about athletes here. They're showing up to play. And you even said it.
Yeah.
They have some athletes on their team. If you dive deep and look at that roster, they have some really good football players. I'm telling you, they do. And you'll see some flashes. You'll see a little bit of that on Saturday. But there's no way. Like, we'll get to numbers.
Oh, there's no way.
Okay. Okay, listen. Nothing's impossible. Right now, I'm not a player though, Nick. I'm not a player. So even if I want to say there's no shot, I can have that mindset. The players can't and won't. I firmly believe they will not go into this game thinking that.
No.
But you really think that FAMU, though, can hang for 4 quarters and possibly win the game?
Well, 2 things. One, I'm being consistent. This isn't just salty FSU fan. I've said this is an game since you were doing the preseason predictions and the virtual season. I just think this game is like after a huge emotional Florida win, and then the way FSU's fallen off too, and now there's press clippings and stuff. I think that's why this is a huge maturity test. If Miami takes care of business, I think this game will tell you a lot. Like if it's actually 50-something to 10, that will say a lot about Miami's maturity.
No, that's a good point.
It's kind of like, all right, guys, stop reading your press clippings.
That's a good point because I said in my final thoughts video that we should expect Miami to beat this team the way that they should. It shouldn't be 24-10 or 31-17. They're favored by 45. So this needs to be a big time convincing win to show that we beat the teams that we should be in the fashion that Miami in the way that Miami should.
Yeah, and the Rattlers are the best FCS team of the FCS teams. That's what a lot of people are missing. This isn't just some random Acorn State or whatever. They just won a natty last year. They did lose their head coach, who, by the way, is employed by Duke right now. But they still brought back a lot of talent.
No, and I agree that they definitely have some talent there. I just don't think, when I look at the fact that they had to, and granted they did come back and win, but they had to play from behind last week against SC State. If I'm not mistaken, they were down by 15 at one point.
Yep.
If they go down on Miami, it's going to be too difficult for them to come back. And I do think they go down quite a bit early.
Yeah.
So
it's just weird things happen with in-state schools, no matter the division.
I mean, it has
Plus,
happened.
I had to inject a bit of controversy.
Fair.
This entire stream is just going to be like, we're going to win by 80. Oh.
Would you say? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say that if a team in the state of Florida on this schedule was going to upset Miami, that the number one team that would possibly do it would be FAMU? Would you say that?
Yes, and I thought that preseason. Because I think it's an attitude game. Again, it's a maturity test, and I just don't. How mature is Miami? That's the question of the game. That's the key, the one key to the game. Physicality, talent aside, how mature are you to get the job done and just take care of business? You did against Florida, but it's easy to get up for Florida, SEC team in the swamp. You've got underdog FAMU coming into your house. What are you going to do?
Yeah, now I will say Miami fans are also hopeful that Cam Ward is one of those guys that makes sure that the team goes into the game with the right attitude. He's a lot more vocal. He's viewed as more of a leader than some of the previous quarterbacks that we've had. And I hope
he was
that
cracking me up last week. giving the
Man,
fans advice with the stuff, and then they're
The
talking
stuff-
to their recruits and stuff. I was eating that up.
What was that thing he was doing? Huh? You
Cam?
guys saw it. You saw it. Woo! He was letting them have it, and I love it. Everybody loves that when they have players on their team
This is what it takes
that maybe run their mouth a little, but
to
then
win a
also back it
on the
up.
side of your helmet.
Then it's all
He's
good
just
fun,
talking
right?
poop since his team is shish hash 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 tea.
Oh yeah.
As long as they back it up, it's very fun and cool to see.
Oh man.
So,
there's cringe
Nick-
when it doesn't work.
So Nick, and I all joking aside, I'm giving you a hard time because you're a Florida State fan. Sounds like you're going to pick FAMU over Miami unless it is just, injecting controversy, like as you said, and then you're going to flip on me here in a second on the Kim K score prediction, Cam. But I see what you mean as far as FAMU is not going to just lay down. They're not going to come into the game and be like, man, Miami's favored by 45. We might as well not even show up. That's not the way that's not the way their head coach thinks. Their players are going to want to compete. They have a lot of Florida guys on there. They have some good players.
Yeah, and being completely real too. Football's a sport that you can't play half-assed. So if fans are saying, "Hey, we want to get out of this healthy," the only way FAMU can do that is by playing at 100% and playing technical football.
So Nick, let's go ahead and kick it over to everyone's favorite celebrity. She paid me to say that, by the way. The Kim K score prediction, Cam. Everyone, guys, hey, right. So we're on the Kim K score prediction, Cam. Now, Nick, $200 on the line. So, guys, if he's trolling, this is the ultimate troll job because there's money on the line here. $200.
Yeah, she actually phoned me in January with this take.
Okay. I believe you. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, so Kim K said 24-21, the Rattlers, who will strike, and strike again.
Nick, I'm striking you through the camera right now. I learned that from my man J Peeps. I didn't know if FAMU had any kind of hand signal or anything, and he taught me. He said they strike and they strike and they strike again, and I guess that's their thing.
That they awesome.
Yeah, it's a snake. Yeah,
alerted us to him. Followed him right quick.
It's a snake. Yep. Now you guys saw what happened when I got bit by that rattlesnake. I don't play, but anyways. Nick, I got you locked in 24-21 FAMU victory. Now, I have to say, if this does happen, number one, Miami fans, we are going to freak out. Number two, you're going to look like the smartest man on planet Earth come Sunday.
If that happens, the entire state is on fire. After what FSU's going through, what Florida's about to go through.
Florida State fans, hey, where y'all at in here? You need a team in the state of Florida to be good. If it ain't going to be you, why not Miami?
No, we go to FAMU
right
because we live in Tallahassee.
Who? Who? No.
Florida.
Nick.
FAMU is the only acceptable orange-green team in the state. Period. Sorry.
All right, Nick, I got you locked in. It's official, 24-21. Unbelievable.
Yep.
I
Rattlers.
I appreciate you.
Take care, bud.
I see you. Guys, I am pretty good. Okay, I'm pretty good at detecting when someone is trying to make jokes. I've been on the internet a long time, and I come from a part of the internet where cringe is king. It's all about trolling. It's all about making people not be able to tell if you're being serious or not. What's real? What's a joke? Who knows? Is Nick being funny? Or is he being serious? Because he sounded really serious. I don't know. I don't know. Let me get caught up here and we'll open it right back up. But great call. Great call, man. Definitely entertaining. Entertaining. You don't know if we cover the 45, but you've got 48-16. I have, what's mine? I made my score prediction before they dropped the spread for the game. And a little bit of quick math here. That's right. 52 minus 7 is in fact 45. So funny enough, I have Miami winning by exactly 45. So that's very interesting. A rattlesnake would 100% beat a duck. Well, it's a good thing that an ibis is not a duck. So we're safe. We are safe. So that's good. So I did see... What's up, Zulu? I saw Zulu. I saw my man Zulu. Zulu, what's up? It's good to see you. Is Rhett at SMU? Yes, he is their head coach. He's their head coach. Dade County Dirty, I saw you asking for a link to donate. I want to make it very clear that there is no pressure ever to donate. Never, ever, ever. It's not required. You don't have to. But since you are asking, I will put it in the chat. Never feel pressured to do so. Please don't feel pressured to do so. And I truly, it's not Mr. YouTuber reverse psychology. I promise it's not. I'm very blessed and have a lot of awesome people who, support the channel and help out and stuff. But there is the link since you were asking. Never required. Never required. And that is the PayPal link, so I do get 100% of that. No cut to YouTube, no nothing like that. So there it is. I did see my man Justin in the building as well, a different Justin. There's multiple Justins in here. I think there's at least 3 Justins in here tonight. But I saw my man Justin. Justin, you know who you are. I'm still waiting on that 100K gold. Let's get the phone line open back up. Let's get the phone line open back up here. Justin, if you want a shot at $200, give me a call. You do not even have to know anything about the game. You can literally just say, this is FAMU score, this is Miami score. If you get it right, this $200 is yours. This $200 is yours. Simple as that. Let's open it back up, y'all. Let's get it in. Come on, come on. Call me. Yo, call me. It's open. It's open. Yo, 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 it's my man Roach Killer.
Yeah, what's going on, Coach Coop?
All right, let's not forget the 420 at the end there. My man Roach Killer 420.
Hey, my kids want to say hi to you, man. They love your show, too. Say hi, guys.
Hello!
Hey, what's up?
I can't believe you put my dad up! Roasted!
All right. Let me.
That's him. That's him. Hey, we're gonna see if your dad can win $200 tonight.
All right, guys, get out real quick. Hey, yeah, I'm just gonna get straight to the point, Coach.
Okay.
How's your Friday night, by the way?
Man,
Everything
hey,
good?
fantastic. How about you?
I'm doing great. I can't complain. I'm blessed, man. I'm very blessed.
Happy to hear it. So you saying,
Awesome.
Are you wanting to get straight to numbers? Is that what we're saying?
I want to get straight. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
I am contractually obligated here to mention that this is the official Kim K score prediction cam. So here we are. Roach Killer, I got pen and paper in hand.
Yeah, all right. I'm going to say 62. We're going to take our foot off the pedal. Yeah,
Woo!
62. And I don't want, I don't want to be rude, but I'm going to have to say 9.
9.
And that's a Miami win. That's a Miami Hurricanes win, my brother.
9. So, I mean, we're talking 3 field goals here, right? We're keeping them out of the end zone.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a 7 plus a safety, I'm guessing. So, I just wanted to.
Yeah. I'm expecting them to make mistakes. Oh, man, I don't know who was that guy, what he was saying, bro, but I'm going to tell you one thing. As a fan, if I was a FAMU fan and I was in their position and I had all this roster of just
Florida boys, because they got a ton of Florida boys.
Yeah, they do.
This would be a great opportunity to, kind of like a Mike Tyson versus a Buster Douglas situation, a great upset in sports history. That would really shock the hell out of me. I would just sell my tickets. I would probably just get rid of all my season tickets if we lost FAMU. So I wouldn't. But I will be delusional. That's, to me, that's a dream. That's a nightmare. So I do not expect that at all.
Yeah, I'll say, I'm gonna lock you in real quick. Let's make it officially official here. This is maybe jumping off the deep end, but if Miami were to lose to FAMU, and not just completely discrediting them, but they should not be on Miami's level.
No,
I do agree that it would be fair to hit the panic button, because that means the Florida game meant nothing. That was a fluke, and we already know Florida's not the greatest team. They're struggling, but if Miami comes out then and loses to FAMU in week 2 with the number 1 transfer portal quarterback, number 1 transfer portal running back, honestly, there is a very serious problem. So you're very right. You're very right.
Right, but that's definitely, I don't see that happen. The possibility of that happening is just almost nearly impossible. But then again, we're talking about sports. Things can go really south for anybody. And we know that it's been going south for us for about 20 years. So that's not going to happen. We just got this guy in. He looked fantastic. I was going out of my mind, man. When I saw that Gator game, bro, I was just going out of my mind, man. Miami was going crazy, bro. It was raining, and people were still at the game. They were seeing the game at bars. They were out there. They didn't care. There was traffic everywhere. Like it was a sunny afternoon, man. It was just beautiful, man. It was just awesome, man.
And we love, talking about Miami teams of the past. We kind of like when they'll jaw it up a little bit, when they run their mouth and talk a little trash, not get big headed, but there is a mental side of that in the game, right? When the other team scores on you, they're flexing on you. We're throwing up hand gestures and stuff, not to the point of getting a flag, but doing some little jabs and then turning around and backing it up. And I'm telling you, all I saw on Twitter was people hyping up, praising Cam Ward because he's doing all this stuff, but he's backing it up on the football field, man. So he's really winning over Canes fans after just one game.
But you want me to tell you why, though? Because we haven't seen a quarterback come out like that in a very long time. You understand? And, with all this hype, backing him up, everybody wanting him, that extra cash just to get him, plane flights, dinners, showing him around, and he came, okay, and he put on that uniform that day, okay, and he walked into not just any stadium. People don't understand this, okay? You went into Gainesville where all they have is nothing but the Florida Gators, man. They got nothing else but gator and hunting ducks and you know what I'm saying? And wild boars out there, bro. That's all they got. And the Florida Gators,
you don't want to be there. It's a nasty place. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, bro. Exactly. And Cam Ward went in there. Either that kid realistically is, like he said, he's a gunslinger. That's what he called himself. And he's a Django mixed with this Static Shock because he was just beautiful out there, man. He was just amazing, man. I just loved everything. And he's like this hitting superhero that we don't know about. He got these superpowers, or he has an amazing composure. That composure, you haven't seen a composure like that in a Miami quarterback in a very long time.
And can I say
hope that he can continue to do this?
Can I also say that obviously winning is priority number one, but he is also just a fun player to watch on the field.
Absolutely.
Like with his ability to extend plays and still hit the deep ball with the sidearm throws that he was making.
Yeah,
It's entertaining to watch him play football. It's exciting.
Yeah. He knows how to scan, bro. He knows how to scan first down the field. When he knows he doesn't have an opportunity, he still gives his offensive lineman the opportunity to defend him and protect him in the pocket. And once he sees a little pocket and he has the opportunity to just, make a couple of yards and just slide out of bounds, man, just to get that extra yard, he does it. You don't know what he's going to do next, man, because he can either do that or he might just toss it up in the air just over the, a linebacker,
with a spoon and post
tricky.
A video
He
of
has
doing
tricks.
It.
It was
Book
very
it.
impressive. I was very impressed. I'm not just, blowing smoke, I'm being realistic, and I hope people are looking out. Maybe things are lining up for us at the right moment. Maybe the universe has something here for us this year, Coop. Maybe.
Listen.
And I'm trying to get rid of these tickets, man. I'm serious, man. I could do it via text message. The 4 tickets, I have to do it through text message.
Okay.
And the other two tickets, I have to send it through email. So it can be whoever who wants them, bro. They're available. And if you just go online, you can even look at the view.
I'll definitely ask. I'll get the word out, and we'll see if anybody takes you up on the offer. Hopefully so we can get some butts in the seats. But I'll put it out there. I'll ask a couple times on stream. I've played middleman before. I can swap information. Everybody here's fam, so it ain't no problem. We can swap info and stuff, and I'll make sure that they get the tickets, get you their info, vice versa. So we'll see if we can make it happen.
Yeah, man, we have an issue. We have that issue. We can't fill in those seats like the Orange Bowl back in the days, man. It's just like when I sit there and I see like the stadium half empty, man, it's just like, come on, guys, come on. I'm giving free tickets out here, man.
Yeah, so hopefully it'll be a strong showing tomorrow. And I think it will be decent.
I guarantee it will.
I know it's FAMU, but we have very limited opportunities to see Cam Ward in a Miami Hurricanes uniform, right? And this is relatively cheap tickets. It's a good time at 6 p.m.
That's
kickoff.
Right.
So
very good point.
There's a lot of reasons for Canes fans to show up to this game if you can.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. Please, man, let's try to cheer him on, man. And some seniors are leaving. They're you might not ever see them ever play again. Because just to make it to the NFL is a pain. So, guys, come on. Cheer your Canes, man.
Roach Killer, man, I got you locked in. I appreciate the generosity with offering up the tickets. But I got you 62-9. Miami Hurricanes victory, bro. Got you locked in.
Yes, sir. All right, cool, man. It's a pleasure, man. You're doing a great job.
All right. I appreciate that. We're trying to entertain the people out here and just make some people laugh and hang out with the college football family. So I hope everybody's having fun.
I want to hear from Georgie, man. I haven't heard from Georgie, man, for a long time. I want to hear something from Georgie.
Well, he's in here, but he's talking nonsense. He's talking about Florida up 28-0 at halftime in 2025.
So, I also want to hear Joel too, man. I want to hear Joel too, man.
Yeah, we'll get him in here. Don't worry. I won't let him run. I won't let him hide.
You make sure you do that. All right, brother. You have yourself a great weekend, all right? Enjoy the game tomorrow.
You too, man. Peace out, bro.
Later.
All right, see you. Oh man, my guy Roach Killer 420. Good dude, man. Good dude. So let's get caught up here before we open the phone lines back up. We'll try to get as many as possible in here tonight. I can tell the vibes are through the roof. This is getting good, man. This is getting good, and we've only taken 3 phone calls so far. I want to give a shout out to Josh Lordy with a 305. He says, "Pack the rock." And it looks like a little fist bump. Josh, thank you for doing that straight to the PayPal. I very much appreciate that. It does not let me pin PayPal messages, but here's what you can do. If you type that again, or any message, you don't have to say the same thing, but if you type "Pack the Rock" with the fist bump or whatever you want to put in the live chat. I will make sure to pin it up right there. I want to make sure that we acknowledge that, and I thank you for it. So thank you for the 305, Josh Lordy. Thank you, thank you. Moonlight Meat with the 46 months? 46 months, approaching the 4-year mark. Very close. 62-15. Miami Hurricanes win, and he's got 2 N's in there in win. That's how much he means it, and it's all caps, so I know it's serious. My guy, Moonlight Meat, had the pleasure of meeting him at a game. 62-15, man, I would love 62. That's 10 more than what I have. 62 would be that's a good-looking number, Moonlight Meat. I have to say that's a real good-looking number. Thomas Shearer with the 5. If Miami loses to FAMU this weekend, I will eat dog poop out of a red Solo cup with a spoon and post a video of me doing it. Book it. Where's my camera? Where's my camera? Oh, that's right. That's right. We all have smartphones now. Now, Thomas, does everybody here know what happened with that? Did everybody see that whole thing that went down where there was a guy on Twitter who said that if Florida State lost to Boston College, that he would eat dog poop out of a red Solo cup and post it on the internet? And he deleted all of his social media. Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat. He literally disappeared from the internet. Just poof. Just gone. This man doesn't exist anymore. You have Barstool Sports trying to track him down. You have College Game Day trying to track him down. You have ESPN looking for him. At this point, heck, I don't know. The FBI and the CIA might be involved. Be careful with these bets, man, because people will hold you accountable. They will. Victoria, the internet is forever. And you think that you can just delete accounts and disappear? There's no shot. That man won't be able to go to work. It's national news. He literally won't be able to show up at work because his coworkers are going to give him a hard time. You know they're showing up shaking red Solo cups. You know they're buying fake dog doo-doo props and putting them in red Solo cups and saying, here, bro. Hey, time to pay up. You know that, his life, unless he pays up on that bet, it's over. It's over for him. Don't make these bets unless you can pay up, especially if you're betting on Florida State. So let's pin it up here. Where'd it go? All right, let's call it in 4K. There it is. All right. Got him. I appreciate you guys. Josh Lordy, again, if you want to drop a message, I don't mean redonate. I got your 305, my man. I just mean if you want to put a message, put it a couple times if I miss it, and I'll pin it up. Why you guys laugh reacting? I can't believe he ran. Fake it. Make some diarrhea-looking dog doo-doo and put it in a red Solo cup, melt a Hershey's bar, and fake it. Because what are you going to do? Are you going to go into witness protection over a bet on a football team? Because he can't make a new account. They'll know it's him. They'll hack it. They'll find a way. Everybody's tracking him. He'll probably have people showing up at his house. People leaving red Solo cups on his front porch. I'm serious. Coop's U-shirt is much better than suspenders. What? Keith had another question here. Will Miami also have 400 yards passing along with the 250 rushing yards for a grand total of 650 yards? I'm actually going to say no, Keith. I'm going to say no. Now, it is possible. Miami is capable of that much. But I think if they're going to have 400 yards passing, I would have to scrape some off of the rushing total. And again, Miami is totally capable of that, but it always comes back to me saying that I think the foot is off the gas a bit in the fourth. A bit. And I think that will stop them from getting quite to those numbers. I don't know. It is very possible. And Cam Ward wants to play as long as possible, and he wants to get as much tape as he can, and he wants to pad those stats. So we'll see. But I would say slightly under that. I would lean more closer to like 600 total. But yeah, no, where do I draw the line? 50 more yards. That's a good question. Let's get it open back up here, man. I said earlier in the stream that I really what I want to see is if FAMU plays Miami closer than Florida did. I want to see. Good to see you, Toxic Fart. I want to see if FAMU throws for more yards than Florida did. I don't care about, well, this is different or that's different. Let's see. I want to troll. What's up, ALC? I want to troll Florida even harder. Let's see what happens. Let's get the phone line open back up again. Let's take some more phone calls. You don't have to be a fan of either team. You can still call. To go to the Louisville game, I'm still undecided. Right now, it's not looking good. I ain't going to lie. I don't know if I'm going to make it to any game, but hopefully. What's up, Rock and Rant? Oh, have you heard Billy Napier is going to dress up as Mike Norvell for Halloween? And it's getting harder and harder to tell those two apart, isn't it? Melt the chocolate, crunch up graham crackers, mix it with chocolate to make it look chunky. Boom. And even, here's what I would do, Victoria. To really sell it, put in some blades of grass. How many dogs, when you let them outside, eat some grass? Right? So put a couple blades of grass and stuff in there, make it look like it's mixed in together. You can fake it. Well, it's his problem, not mine. I pay up on my bets. All right, it's open back up. Call me. Win $200. Come on now. You know who would love $200? This man I have on the phone right here. Magna Collider. Kyle. I bet he would like to. Look, you know what? You know what I need to start asking people?
What?
If you win this $200, what are you going to do with it?
Ooh.
Okay, whoa. Wait, I'm going to help you. Not to interrupt. But hold on. Say that you're going to buy your wife something. Say you're going to buy Amber something first, and then trim the video. Just record the part where you say that you're going to buy her something, and she'll be like, oh, that's so sweet. And I get you some brownie points. So you ready?
Hey,
Here we go. I'm going to ask you. So Kyle, if you win the $200 in this score prediction contest, what are you going to do with the money?
I'll buy my wife Amber something.
Wow. I mean, what a guy. What a guy, man. Wow.
Not groceries or anything else.
That's so awesome. You know, your wife is very lucky. Very lucky woman. So Kyle, you know, I'm shocked. We had a caller predict FAMU to win. Is there anything that concerns you about this one? Them Florida athletes, you know, over on FAMU, they were HBCU champs, I believe, last season, right? They haven't lost a game since week 2 in 2023.
Right. Yeah, I think Nick was smoking too much weed. No, man, like I think they'll show up, you know what I mean? But I don't.
Well, yeah, we're paying them $700,000.
I think they'll show up, obviously.
They better.
I mean, anybody wants to play Miami, especially when they come to Miami. And they're from Tallahassee, so obviously that's a little bit of motivation too, since they know Florida State probably won't be able to get the deed done when they come to Miami themselves. So, I mean, you know, I expect to get their best shot. I think everyone's going to give their best shot, but I don't think FAMU's going to. I don't think they're going to do too much. I think we at least score 60 plus on them.
Oh, going big. Okay. Who do you think is an impact player for the Canes tomorrow? Who's the guy tomorrow?
Besides Cam Ward, or
yeah. That's a gimme. So,
let me think. I mean, like if it's, I think it's kind of hard to say because I think like definitely like I think you said before the running game you think will be big, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that you, Coop, that said that? I think the running game could be really big. Or is that might have been Orange Bowl.
So maybe Martinez, Fletcher.
Yeah, I think the running back group should really do good. Because we got a deep running back group. I mean, even AJ, right?
Yeah, we have AJ Allen. There's a chance that, man, I would love nothing more than for Miami to be up like 50 points and them to hand that ball off to Chris Johnson and he just rips off like a 60, 70-yard run for a touchdown. Oh, it would be so freaking awesome to see.
That would be cool, man. Yeah, I mean, I think our running game's I think that's what really will probably end up being the thing that kills them.
Yeah,
and I think we'll have a good bit of passing yards too. Because I think Cam Ward's he can light them up.
Yeah, I think I see a scenario where I've said this a couple times tonight, where it's us kind of just trying to run some time off the clock, and not run it up anymore. But we have such an advantage in the trenches here that we end up. I say accidental touchdowns. None of them touchdowns are by accident, right? But, I mean, we're kind of just trying to run the clock out, and it's like, oops, we just scored a 60-yard touchdown. Oops, we just ran in a 40-yard touchdown. We'll see, though. We'll see.
Right. Yeah. I mean, like I said, you got to take them serious because, they did. I mean, they got, for their level, they got a good team, and they will show up. But, I mean, from what I saw in the Florida game, which was a total shock to me because I thought it was going to be a close game, it feels different. This team feels like a team I haven't seen since, 2002.
Okay.
I think we're special, but like I said, we got to play each game one game at a time. So.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So what I'm going to do, we are going to kick it over to the everyone's favorite celebrity, Kim Kardashian. Ain't that right, Kyle? Favorite celebrity?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I knew you were a massive fan here of Kim K. So Kyle, I have pen and paper in hand. I am ready when you are.
Okay, Coop. So I went with the, prediction last game of 20-17 or 27-10 because that was the Peach Bowl score from 2004.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to go this time with our 2002 score when we played in Miami. This team kind of, the thing is our score against Florida, 41-17, was pretty close to the 2002 score when they went to Gainesville and beat Florida. So I'm going to take this score.
Oh, wait.
That.
Okay, wait. No, wait. I just realized the head man was not. He's supposed to be you're judging everyone's score predictions here. So hold on a second. Hold on, Kyle. Let me get him in the shot.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay, let's go. Go right here. I think that's good. Okay. Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay. So Mario is judging you. So just keep that in mind when you give your prediction here. He is watching. All right. So I'm ready.
Okay. So we're going to keep in line with that because this team seems to kind of be like really special, and it could be like the 2002 team. They've already proved it once with Florida. I mean, that's pretty coincidental or weird. I don't know. Maybe it's the stars aligning, but I'm going to go Miami 63, Florida A&M 17, because that's what the score from the 2002 game was. So.
Okay, 63 to 17. Now you're sure I'm going to hit the button?
Yeah. I mean, I know it's kind of hard to pick this one, so that's kind of why I'm going to go off with that score. I don't know. If I try to pick it, I probably would, screw it up. But I'll go with 63-17. Okay. Yeah, lock it in.
No, I mean, at the end of the day, we all make jokes about people's score predictions and stuff. But, man, I always tell people, have you seen some of the scores over these last couple weeks, week 0 and week 1? Literally anything could happen. Man, you got these scores, we're going into halftime. What's the score? It's 8-6. Excuse me, what? So anything can happen.
That's like Coop, when I went to College Station, when we played A&M, I was thinking, whatever score prediction I said then, it was like higher scoring, or I don't know, but we ended up, it was 17-9. I mean, who ever would have thought a 17-9 game?
Yeah, I don't think anyone who predicted that was close. Now, I will say last week, there were multiple people who missed the score prediction contest last week by a combined 3 to 6 points. Very close score predictions last week. Super close.
That's insane, man. I hope somebody can get it, because how long have we gone now since someone has gotten the money? Was it since the FSU guy? How long was that? How long ago has that been now?
I think the last time someone won the money was 2022.
Wow.
So there were no winners last year. There were no winners last year.
Right. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, because I remember there not being any last year. Wow, man. That's crazy.
It was 2021 2022 or 2021, actually.
Okay, so it's been a while. It feels like it's been a while.
Yeah, it's funny because, for me, time goes so fast, it's hard for me to track it. But it might have actually been as far back as 2021. It might have been. Yeah, and it's no easy feat, right, to pick a winner. As Nick said, picking a scoring team is insanely hard, and it is. It is. But I think that's what makes it fun is, if you get it right, you picked the exact score for a football team, and you put a couple $100 or more in your pocket. That's, when someone wins, if the person is willing, I do a whole video out of it. I'll call you, I'll give you the money. We'll talk about what went into, did you research the game? Did you just pick random numbers, off the top of your head? The guy who won the 500, he said, yeah, I just picked those two numbers.
Yeah, that's crazy. And it can be even harder even with a game like this, because there's just no telling. You may think they might not score anything, but they may score, 17 or 20.
Yep.
For whatever weird reason.
You never know. But I always tell people, as difficult as it is, real talk, it doesn't cost you anything to enter. Right? You can call in. I sat here and you and I talked for 11 minutes. People don't have to. You can pick up the phone and say, Coop, shut up. This is my score prediction. Goodbye. And that'd be it. And you are entered in to win $200, and it'll grow next week and the week after and the week after it if nobody wins it. So it doesn't cost you anything other than time. Hey,
well, Coop, the good luck of the 02 team is going to get me this win. So
okay.
I'm going to get that 200.
All right. Well, 63-17, I won't be mad. I'll be happy to give you the $200 for that. So.
Yeah, and I think we'll score at least 60.
Okay.
At least.
Okay. Favored by 45. All right. So, Kyle. Yeah. I appreciate you. Tell Amber that I said hello. Make sure that you show her that specific clip of the stream where you said that you're going to buy her something nice with the money.
Yes.
And
yes, sir.
hopefully I'll see you sometime tomorrow.
Yeah, Coop, I'll be there, man. I'll be there.
All right. I appreciate you, bro.
Man. Yep.
All right. Peace.
See ya.
All right. All right. Let's do some catching up here on some things that we might have missed. Someone said, has anyone won before? They have. Yes. And I can confirm it's not a joke. He was a Florida State fan, and he spent every penny of it on beer and cigarettes. He could not get to the gas station quick enough. I did a video on it. I Venmo'd him the money. He confirmed that he got it to make sure everybody knows it's legit. You can match his voice up with the night before when he called in on that Friday. And he said, I'm going right now. I'm going right now to buy as much beer and cigarettes as I possibly can with this $500. It's your money. You do whatever you want. You do whatever you want. Whatever you want with it. So we have had people win. Thank you for promoting to like the stream. I appreciate that. James Colsey over Mario Cristobal. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got respect for James Colsey, okay? And so does Mario. Oh, my, come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, then put him on a stretcher, Fletcher. Let's go. Let's go. D-Lo, thank you for the sub during that phone call. If George wants to call in, he can. Anybody can call in and try to win the $200. Literally anybody can call in. If you guys don't mind, I've never asked people to do this in the past. You don't have to. But if a caller calls in and they are like super loud, I'm talking to the point that you like it hurts your ears, just say loud in the chat and I will lower their volume. I have control over my voice and the caller's voice. I can bump them up or I can bump them down. So just let me know. I try to glance over and take a look at the volume and make sure it's not peaking, but just let me know. Let me know. I don't mind. I like the feedback. Make sure that it's nice and watchable. Joel says, my man Joel, 4th and 14 game was predicted. Joel, what's up, Joel? Everybody showed up. You know what? I got respect for y'all because, Joel, people said that you were not going to show back up in these streams anymore. They said that you were going to run and you were going to cry and that you were going to all of a sudden appear as a Miami Hurricanes fan for the rest of your life. I didn't say that. That's what the chat said. They said that Florida State is down so bad that it was going to turn you into a Miami fan since you have so much fun in these streams and you love the Miami fan base and all the cool people that are here in it. And they said you were either just not going to show up ever again or you were going to show up as a Miami fan. But here you are. Here you are, and that profile picture is the same. That's the same. I told him, I said, Joel's a ride or die Florida State fan. If that ship is sinking, and it's definitely got some holes in it, he'll go down with it. Now he'll be down there trying to plug them. Oh yeah, he's going to try to help prevent it. But if it goes down, Joel's going to be up. Joel's going to be on it like this. And as it's going down, there he goes. There he goes. All right. Is Duke still losing? Good grief. Did SMU lose? Okay. Now, it was to BYU. Are SMU fans going to turn on Rhett Lashley after one loss? Surely not, right? How's Malik Murphy looking? Must not be too great if they've only put up 7. in 3 quarters. 7 of 15, 52 yards? Dang, bro. 1 touchdown. I need to watch more Duke. I need to see how Manny is doing over there. Not to hate watch, but we play Duke. We play Duke. They're not going to lose to Northwestern, are they? Growing pains. SMU's with the big boys now. Yeah. Welcome to the ACC. Not even an ACC school they lost to. You're right. You are right. You can't do the fake fan thing. Me neither. Me neither, Joel. I know you wouldn't back down. I know you would defend Florida State with everything in you. I know you would. All right, let's get it open back up, guys. $200 on the line. The score prediction contest prize pool has been doubled starting this week, so it is at $200. All you got to do is call that phone number on your screen, 865-229-4131. Predict the correct... Wow, I'm bright. Predict the correct score to the game, and the $200 is yours. I just wish Joel was a Miami fan. I'm not going to lie. He's a cool dude. So you support the Rattlers, but you do believe Miami will win. Correct, Joel? So we're on the same page? I just want to make sure. Yo. Looks like we got Derek Myers. What's up, bro?
Who? What it do, baby?
What's up, man? I'm pretty sure I just added your number to the contact list last week, right?
That wasn't last week. It was a couple days ago.
Was it?
It was after the Florida
Oh,
game.
you're right. It was on that Sunday, correct?
I think it might have been that Sunday.
Bro, listen.
To,
my days, I don't know if... I only know today is Friday because we have Miami football tomorrow. I'm just going to be honest with you. So, I'm going to shut up. Okay? I don't even know what's going on here. But what I do know is I got my man Derek Myers on the phone, and I know that he don't root for no FAMU. That's what I do know.
Yeah, no.
Oh, man.
Let's get this all the way together. And hey, hold up. I want to take a moment to pause. I'm gonna shout out the boy Nick.
Okay, Nick Snyder, right? The called in tonight, right?
Yeah, I ain't finna lie to you about what his name is. I just know his first name was Nick. So I'm gonna leave it like that. I want to agree with Nick so bad, but then we both be wrong. Ain't no goddamn way to you. Come on, man. Nah, Coach C, he a real cool dude. I do give credit to FAMU for some of their skill positions because, man, FAMU, they surprise me sometimes. I ain't gonna lie to you, they surprise me sometimes. I got to visit with them back when I was in high school. I think it was 10th grade, but it was more of an academic thing instead of football. Yeah, man, FAMU a cool place. That's when I find myself having to lose for inches of girls my age to the age of 22. It's some beautiful women.
Let me call and I make 500 plus calls.
No, and I tried to make sure that I prefaced a lot of my stuff in my preview videos and things with saying no disrespect. Like, and I really hope that people knew that I truly meant it. Like, it's college football, so we're gonna talk trash and hey, we're gonna beat the tar out of you, you know, and this is gonna get ugly. But again, they have a lot of guys on their squad that are very talented. And I think that, again, look at how many games they've won in their conference and what this team looks like. And I think that they accomplished some big things in 2024. Just beating Miami just won't be one of them, right?
It definitely won't.
Yeah.
And I want to let you know that my prediction is well, it's not a prediction, it's a spoiler alert. It's going to be exactly the way that I call it.
Oh.
The time of possessions, as far as the snaps, I think we're going to find ourselves having at least 30 minutes as far as time of possession goes, because I expect a lot from our defense. But I want to see, the guys who aren't highlighted all that much. Well, one, I highlight him like he's, the the next Messiah because the boy's fast. He's fast. I'm saying, like, if he gets CJ24, Chris Johnson, y'all already know it. Y'all know it. The boy's so fast that Isaiah Worthy is going to be sweating like Mike Tyson at a spelling bee.
Look, I know at least half the people in here have played college football at 25. And I know one of the first things they do is they put Chris Johnson in that running back rotation and or at the very least have him return kickoffs or punts.
Mm-hmm.
That's a video game. I get it. I'm just saying. Bro, I was dying laughing because I was on Coach Hayes' show when he did the YouTube takeover, and I knew it. He said, who would everybody like to see return kickoffs or punts? 99% of the answers were Chris Johnson. And I said, every single one of you played CFB 25, didn't you? Now, he is fast. I'm just saying everybody puts him in there because he's so fast in the game. So it's just so funny.
You know, it's a chance that I'll be at the Louisville game. It's a chance that I'll be at the Louisville game. I'll have to see how my scheduling goes because I just started a job with the Department of Defense about 2 weeks ago.
Okay, congrats.
Yep, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Rebuilding my life. But it's a chance that I want to see him in so bad because I want to see him get touches this game to where it's undeniable for Coach Cristobal. You're just like, come on, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You see this, man. The boy is fast. Like, there's 3 people that I've seen in real life, and it was just undeniable, unbelievable speed to me. Number 1, always Hurricane, Devin Hester. Number 2, Ted Ginn Jr., even though he couldn't catch a cold butt naked in a lefty in the wintertime. But number 3 is actually an old teammate of mine. He actually played for the Tennessee Volunteers, and he transferred over to Utah State. His name is Daniel Gray. Man, that was fast. But all these guys are 4'2". All these guys are 4'2". I think Chris Johnson might be a little bit better than all of them.
Okay. Dang. And
I really believe that.
I think for him it might be, and I don't know this for sure. It's number 1, it's hard to get carries in that room when you're trying to compete with guys like Damian Martinez and Mark Fletcher, right?
Yeah,
but I think that maybe depending on who we face, depending on what type of defense they run, and you know how those guys look on that side of the ball, I think there could be a chance that we see more of Chris Johnson if we need more speed in that game.
No, the next 2 games will be perfect. Our offensive line are bullies. You know, some people, they don't find themselves wanting to give the credit to the youth. Oh, they top 5 on both ends, and you really can't find yourself naming 4 defensive lines better than Miami's. And that just goes to the old school, like I ain't gonna say the old school big dogs, but the big dogs of last year. So with the eye test, all right, gotta give it to Ohio State, gotta give it to Georgia.
Oh man, the Buckeyes.
Maybe.
Oh man.
Oh, no, we don't call them the Buckeyes. You don't give them a proper name. They're the Fuckeyes.
Oh, okay.
You don't give them a proper name. No. But
okay, I've calmed down now. I've calmed down. You can continue.
I gotta keep it the truth, man. I gotta keep it the truth. But there's nobody else because what's the young man's name? He came from Marshall. What is Elijah?
Alston? Yeah, Elijah Alston.
Yeah. Ruben Baines,
well, that dude's
man,
that dude's got a wingspan. Alston, man, there ain't no way. He's coming at the quarterback and he throws them hands up. Good luck getting it through there over the top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Uh-huh.
So Derek, I'm gonna kick us over to the official Kim K score prediction fan or Cam. Excuse me. I was mixing up what I'm about to ask you, which is you're a big Kim K fan, correct?
I'm just going ahead and say yeah for the purpose of the
podcast.
Thank
you, because she sponsored the score prediction, Cam. So Kim, Derek is a huge fan, huge fan. Watches all your stuff. Follows you on social media, I believe. We talked off stream. I think that's what he said. So Derek, I got you over here. Now remember, there's $200 on the line. So let's hear it.
Hey, remember I called it. This is not a prediction. It's a spoiler alert. Coach C, he's very sound as far as coaching, but you just can't find yourself competing with the Miami core. And that's on any level. You'll have a little bit of a better chance when it comes to the skill positions, maybe the receivers. DBs, I'm expecting a lot from my DBs on the defensive end of the ball, but the score is going to be, not what I think, it's going to be 49-6.
49-6.
Yep. Book it.
Okay. I'm
I won't
locking.
do that solo cup thing.
Yeah. Whew. And you're sure when I hit this button, it's locked in. There's no backing out. All right, let's lock it in.
The spoiler
All right.
alerts.
It's
Unless
officially.
they find themselves giving Chris Johnson all the carries from the second quarter beyond, then he will score 37 touchdowns. But I believe that it's going to find itself being a gradual process. We'll get everybody in, but Chris Johnson will find himself getting some touches. And Isaiah Worthy, but not Xavier, but Xavier Worthy will be sweating. Like Mike Tyson had a spelling bee.
49-6. It's funny. I'm not just saying this. I do like that a lot. I like those numbers kind of speak to me a bit, and I'm close to that. I'm 52-7. 49-6. That's what, a 43? Yeah, 43-point victory. The spread's right at about 45. I like it.
Because this is the thing about it. Coach Cristobal, he's an amazing guy. He's an honest man. He's true. He's respectful. Had this been Jimmy Johnson, the score would have been 4,327 to shit. The honest truth.
Yeah. All right, Derek. I got you locked in, my man, with the 49-6. The spoiler alert.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate you for calling in this week, and best of luck on the $200.
You know I got to do the one time.
Do it.
Yo!
We appreciate you, bro.
All right, man.
All right, have a good one. My man, Derek Myers. So I'm pretty sure. Man, yo, come on. Are we hyped up or what? Is there Miami Hurricanes football tomorrow or not? Man, it's going to be December. You know what it's going to be? Man, see, Derek's got me hyped up now. It's going to be December, and people are going to be like, man, Coop, you remember when football was here? Man, you remember when Cam played for Miami? Bro, I wish it was back. I miss it already. Better enjoy every single one of these games. I'm telling you. Hype was a little low this week. It was. I read every comment. On all my videos, and hype was a little low. But it's because Miami's expected to roll, which is exciting, but this isn't, an ACC opponent. Miami's expected to win big and win big early. So I get it. But we only get football for a small part of the year. So enjoy it. Let's get hyped up. UNSC Connor. Welcome to the Canes fam, my man. I appreciate that. Make sure that you guys give UNSC Connor a nice warm welcome. Enjoy that you by your name and those Canes fam member only emotes. Appreciate you. Thank you for the love and welcome to the fam. Thank you, bro. Only football worth watching this weekend is the Jags coming to town, taking on the Miami Dolphins at Hard Rock Stadium. Taking on Mike McDaniel and Tua. Who y'all got? Sunshine or Tua? T-Law or does Tua have a nickname? I'm actually not even sure. Coop is ducking you, George? Never will I duck George or a Florida Gators fan. Put you in the book. The way to get in, Dice, is call that number right there. 865-229-4131. And if you want to get in, this is definitely, this next stretch of 3 games is the time to call in, because I'm telling you, The Florida game, look, how many missed calls do I have right now? Okay, well, now hear me out. People call multiple times, sometimes hundreds of times. But right now, it says I have missed 1,372 calls. Now, there might be somebody in here responsible for 500 of those. But last week, I think it was somewhere around 4,000 to 5,000 total, like missed calls across the board. The Daytime Cheese says me, and thank you for the $1, Daytime Cheese. Let's get you in here. Let's get you in here, bro. Let's make it happen. My point is, when Miami gets to ACC play, it's going to be very hard to get in. It's going to be very hard to get in. Call in, give a score prediction, win $200. Come on, it's not officially official until you call in, though. You got to call into the show. Don't be shy. I don't bite hard. It's open. It's open. FAMU win. We have had a FAMU prediction. Love you, but you've given up trying to call. Come on, bro. Come on. Get in here. What's your area code, Ink Kane? Are you saved in my phone? You should be. Yeah. 330? I have yet to see 330 pop up. I've not seen 330. Unless it's just that clogged. All right, I'm looking. I'm waiting. It's open. Here we go. It's open. Yo, now hold on a second. This is a 423. Who we got?
Yo, it's Blake Metz.
Blake Metz. I know this fella right here.
Yeah, dude, I'm surprised I got in. That's crazy.
Also has a YouTube channel as well. All right.
Sure, yeah.
So now, hold on. I need to ask something. Are you located in the state that matches up with your number?
Yeah, I'm in Chattanooga.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did know that. I think I did know that. Okay. So another Tennessee boy. All right.
Oh,
Did you grow up in Tennessee?
Southern. I grew up in Ringgold, Georgia, which is like 10, 15 minutes from Chattanooga. So basically, I work in Chattanooga and everything. So yeah, I basically lived in and around Chattanooga my whole life.
Right. So another Southern feller like myself.
Yes, sir. It's all Georgia, Tennessee merch around here.
Yeah, I feel you. It's tough. People don't understand how hard it is to be a Miami fan living in Tennessee, living in the South. You know, it's SEC country. It's Tennessee. It's Bama. It's Georgia. It's disgusting, honestly.
And I always get the why are you a Miami fan? Why are you a Miami fan?
Uh-huh.
I have to explain it every time.
I know, because everybody in the South, like at least here in Tennessee, like most people, like they stick together, right? Like everybody kind of comes together, and to be a Miami fan, you're a big time outsider. Like why would you do that? You have generations of family that are probably, you know, Tennessee fans if you grow up in Tennessee. So why in the world would you pick a team way down in South Florida? That makes no sense, right?
Yeah, for me it was just I was 10 years old whenever Miami won the national title. So, and I played football back then, so I was just like, I don't know why. I guess I just picked the team that I saw on TV that won and I liked. So
that's kind of similar then. You know, that was my first college football game ever, but I would have been a little older than you. I think I would have been 2 or 3 years older than you.
Okay.
So
yeah, I'm 31 right now. So.
Okay, I'm 34. So yeah, that's right.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Blake, are you gonna be? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 Miami predictions and 1 FAMU prediction. Are you gonna help try to even this out a little bit and go FAMU?
Someone picked FAMU?
Sure did. Yep.
That's got to be a homer.
Nope. They're actually a Florida State fan, and a pretty level-headed one at that.
Huh, interesting. I did learn that FAMU won their the national title in whatever conference they're in or whatever.
They are
they went undefeated, right?
They had one loss, I believe.
One loss. Okay.
They lost to USF in week 2. If you're talking regular schedule, like the whole schedule. But
Okay.
I keep saying it like it makes it like it's just not a good matchup when we're talking like, depth, overall talent, right? FAMU is not a bad football team. Like
they got Thad
this is what
Franklin,
it
right?
take.
Yeah, they got Thad Franklin,
To
they got
wear you
Quan Lee.
On the side of your helmet.
Their
Keep up
quarterback
the good work, Co-op.
Daniel
Go
Richardson,
Kings.
he's a little bit on the shorter side. If 5'10" is considered short nowadays, but dude's been playing college football since 2019. So not at FAMU. He's bounced around a little bit, but like he's seen his fair share of football. Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, he's got some experience for sure.
They have a smart head coach. They have a lot of Florida talent, aka some really good, fast skill position players.
Yeah.
So I'm never hating on them or downplaying them. It's just it's a whole different level, right? This is an FCS.
You think they would beat Florida?
Now, see, that's the question, Blake. Now you're asking the good difficult questions here, which is why I literally have it on my piece of paper, and I've said it probably 10 times tonight. Look at this. Let me hold up my notes here so people can see I'm not bluffing. Look at that top line. Ignore my chicken scratch. It says, who will play Miami better, FAMU or the Gators? That's what I want to see.
It's hard to tell at this point.
Because I joke about, FCS team stacking up against an ACC team, a Power 4, opponent. But heck, I don't know. With the way Florida's playing, man, and with Billy leading them, George, what do you think? Do you think that FAMU would beat your team? Honest question. So yeah, man, that's a tough one. I don't know, but I definitely don't think they can hang with Miami for 4 quarters. I just don't see it.
No. Yeah, I mean, there's some compelling arguments there, but scares me a little bit. But all in all, I don't know if you want me to give you my score prediction right now, but I don't think FAMU's winning.
Okay, let's kick it over to the Kim K Cam. Press the buttons here. Okay, so Blake Metz. I'll have to add you into my contact list because I didn't have you in previously, but I got your number written down here. Let's hear the numbers. What do you got?
So I think it's going to be a little bit lower scoring than most people think. I haven't really been watching very long. I just got on because me and my buddy had a stream of our own going about the UFC event coming up, but I'm assuming people are probably picking in like the 50s and 60s for Miami, maybe even 70, but
that has been almost all of them. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to say Miami 49 and FAMU 10.
49-10. Okay.
Yeah. I think maybe FAMU gets an early field goal and then they score a touchdown maybe in garbage time and we've got the second, third string in or something, and I don't think we're going to run up the score on them too much. So I think we might get to like 35 by halftime and then score maybe one touchdown, maybe two. But I'm going to stay with 49. Yeah.
Okay. I'll be honest. I think that makes a ton of sense. It makes a lot of sense. So I'm going to lock you in 49-10. Let's make it officially official here. There it is. And I always like to, I know, and again, he's not asking for this, but I always do like to shout out channels because the market's so saturated now. It's hard, to get noticed and stuff in today's times. So I was gonna link your channel because that's a fellow Miami Hurricanes family member. I know you were doing some reactions to some games. You were doing some of the CFB 25 stuff. Before.
Yeah.
Now
early on when I first started was going to do CFB 25, but I've been doing some like just Miami reaction stuff recently, just trying to get some content out there.
Yeah, absolutely, man. So let the people know what your channel name is.
Yeah, my channel name is just it's the channel I'm on right now. I'm in the chat. Blake Metz, BlakeMets. So just Blake Metz, all one word.
And here, I'll, like I said, I'll link it in here. Fellow Miami Hurricanes fans, so you can't go wrong with that. And you guys go check him out. You said you were doing some UFC stuff. Yep, UFC 306.
That's my other channel. It's called me and my buddy. We have a channel together called Green Corner MMA.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I like it. Miami dismantles Florida in the swamp. Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
Miami did just that. Correct. It's all right, man. I got you locked in. You guys go show a family member some love. And 49 to 10, man.
Coop.
49 of 10. So we'll see. We'll see. Good luck on the $200.
All right. Thanks, bud. We'll see you.
All right. Thanks, Blake. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Later.
Let's see, y'all. I can get George in here. If the people want George, I will give the people what they want. Let me get caught up here. Looks like I had a dono come through while we were on the phone. Fellow Tennessee guy. I do know, so Joel is claiming all Florida State fans and says that they're all level-headed minus the red cup guy. You're darn right on that, Joel. Do you happen to know that guy by chance? Because you're deep in there with Florida State. Do you know the red solo cup guy? Eduardo Martinez, thank you for the $1.99, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 2, Eduardo. Keep up the good work, Coop. Go Canes. I appreciate you, man. I'm really trying hard this season, man. I'm not going to pretend like I'm the best out there doing this because there are some great content creators, especially Miami Hurricanes. But I'm really trying hard to bring as much content as possible this season with the preview videos, the Inside Insight show with organizing, bringing guests on that talk about the opponent, the final thoughts videos, the watch parties, the post-game reactions, the extra Sunday streams. So I'm trying hard to keep you guys entertained, and hopefully you guys are having a good time. That's what really matters to me, is I want you guys to enjoy the season, and I want us to hang out and make memories, together. And for the Miami Hurricanes to win some football games. That's what I want. That's what I want. My man, here he comes. Here he comes. Go Davis!
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
Any Miami fan guesses the right Miami or FAMU score gets a free Hoodie Girl hoodie purchased by a Seminole.
What an interesting scenario. What an interesting scenario, right? So we have, by the way, you guys should definitely like that. The big 99.99 from Joel Davis. Very well known. Dare I say, the famous Joel Davis. I don't know if he'll accept the title or not, but you get $200 plus a free Hoodie Girl hoodie, which is Miami Hurricanes themed, by the way. It's covered in orange and green. It's high quality. That's somewhere between like a $30 to $50 value when you factor in shipping and handling and whatever size you wear. And this is the best part. It was purchased for you by a Florida State Seminole fan. I don't think it gets much better than that. It does not get much better than that. Oh, whoa. I read that incorrectly. He says any Miami fan that guesses the right Miami or FAMU score gets a free Hoodie Girl hoodie purchased by a Seminole. I always tell people, you never know. Big time. That's right, J Diz. That's right, J Diz 0921. W. Joel. You never know what might come up in one of these streams. You never know who we might call. You never know what might be offered up as a prize for something or a giveaway. These streams are very unpredictable. Very unpredictable. Thank you for doing that, Victoria. You never know what's going to happen. And that's why I tell people, hey, you don't want to miss it. You don't want to. Melissa literally was hanging out in the stream and ended up getting a PlayStation 5 from, you guessed it, from Joel. But if she was not in here, how would that have ever have happened? You know what I'm saying? Joel, thank you for the big 99. Massive supporter on the show. We're going to have to start calling it the Coach Coop Show, brought to you by Joel Davis. We might have to work on something there. Joel, thank you for the love. Thank you. You the man. And that's quite an offer. Quite an offer. Will you be back with Locked On Canes with Dono this season? It's possible. I'm working with a few of the other channels to do some collabs. I've talked to Miami Flow a little bit. We have some DMs and stuff. Locked On Canes with Dono, also bringing him onto my channel. Coach Hayes. Definitely some collabs in the works. Yes. Where's Cane Freak 2001? You'll probably see him tomorrow. He's probably chilling in the hot tub, smoking a cigar, you know, in his vacation home. Yeah, that's probably where he's at. Man, there's some great people in here. There's some good people in here. Let's get it open back up. Let's get it open back up. George, do you guys want to hear from George? Now, George, he's in Costa Rica. That's right. Take some calls. You know what? Just because you said that, Gary, you know what? I'm going to. You know what? I will. I am. There, it's open. I am. Actually, do you guys want to hear from George? I'd love to talk to you, man. I'm not a 300 time in a row called. No, that's fair. Just give it a shot and let's see if we can get you in here. The reason why I'm willing to call George is because people are asking. People are saying, we want George. Let's just see what he has to say. He's going to say really hateful, mean things about Miami. I already know it.
Always tell people you never know. Big time. I'm kind of busy right now. I'm watching this show on YouTube with Coach Coop. Oh, Coop, it's you. You know?
It is, George.
I had to mute the show. I'm on live now.
Perfect. And you sound like crystal clear.
I didn't change anything. It's the fucking phone company.
Are you out standing beside one of those 5G towers so you can like maximize the signal?
Listen, anybody can do this. I Googled it one day. I said, how many cell phone towers are within 4 miles? And they guessed what it said. Guess what the answer is? I'm in Portland. It said 600. 600. So how can I not have perfect reception?
So that's some serious like exposure to some sort of crazy radiation and stuff, isn't it?
We don't want to get the channel shut down. Let's not talk about this.
Okay, all right.
I did this once with Pigskin Pete, and they shut his channel down for a day. We still joke about it. We're like, we're never discussing that shit again. You know?
Okay, yeah, maybe said it a little too much. The government didn't like it. Okay.
Right. Let's not talk about I live in a microwave oven.
Yeah. So George, now I need you to promise me something before we do this. Okay?
I am.
Okay.
I'm gonna promise you something.
All right. Well, so don't let Miami whooping Florida Gators booty influence. Wait. Hold on. Don't let that influence your score prediction because George, $200 is on the line.
And you know I want the money bad.
That's what I'm saying. So don't take it out on Miami because they whooped up on your team. That's done and that's over. That was week 1. It's on to week 2. Who does Florida have this week? I don't even know. It's Sam something?
We are playing Samford.
Samford.
I think it's a high school out of Alabama or something. I don't even know who the fuck that is.
A chance for Billy to get y'all back on track and get you believing again. And who I think Lagway's playing, right?
He's starting supposedly.
Okay. All right. So you got some things to be excited about.
We're probably going to break off 10 wins now and go to the playoffs with DJ. So I'm over the loss to Miami.
Okay, perfect. So with that being said, Miami versus FAMU. How you feeling? How you feeling from a Florida fan?
First of all, this is an impossible game to predict. If anybody wins anything on this game, it's a miracle. It's luck. It's by chance because there's no way to predict the score. It could be 77-3, or it could be 51-3, or it could be 51-26, or 49 to who knows.
But that applies. That applies every week, right?
No. This is worse. It's worse this time because you just beat the mighty Fighting Florida Gators, you know. But I have a scenario in mind. Just like last week, I thought we'll be up 28-0 at halftime. I have another one of those, right?
Okay.
You're going to be up. You're going to be up by so many points at halftime. They're going to take Cam Ward out of the game, and they're going to put your fucking backup quarterback in there and let him play the rest of the game. There's no way to predict this. You know what I mean? You're going to have your whole third string in by halftime. So who knows? You might be up like 28-0 at halftime, and then you put all your backups in, and you win 28-17. There's just no way to guess because you can rest your players for the rest of the year once you get up. You don't have to be doing that again with Cam. You ain't got to play Cam the whole game no more. He doesn't give a fuck about the Heisman Trophy. He just wants to go to the playoffs and maybe the title game, you know? That Cam would rather go to the title game than win the Heisman Trophy. I guarantee it. That kid pays his fucking dues.
Well, yeah.
He pays his dues.
He's a team player. It's not about him. He's not worried about the Heisman. He wants to take this team to the national championship.
I love Cam Ward. I hope DJ Lagway watches that tape of Cam Ward and puts some of those moves into his game. DJ's a stud, but I like it when Cam backs up 3 steps and just stands there with a ball by his knee for like 3 or 4 seconds, just like teasing you, like "Get me, bitch," you know.
All right, so let's wrangle it back in. Get back to Miami here.
Okay.
So George,
it's all fun and games till someone knocks that ball out of his hand. But anyway, that might not happen. We don't know.
Hey, well, so with everything that you said, I think I know where you're leaning. I do have one question though. Joel wants to know if you have a favorite NFL team.
It would be the Pittsburgh Steelers, but that's from when I was like 8 years old and I used to cheer for them. I quit doing the NFL when they did free agency, and I couldn't keep track of who played for what team. And now they're doing it with college football. You know, I used to know the guys for 4 years on my team. Now they're gone after 6 months. Sometimes they sign with your team and they transfer before the first game. It's really starting to get hard now.
It happens. You're right. So
I mean, DJ Lagway could be your starting quarterback next year if I'm not lucky.
We might go pick him up. We might, George. We've got the money. We've got the coaches. We're gonna have the record this season. But we absolutely might keep an eye on DJ Lagway. Yeah. Anybody can be bought. Yeah.
Ink Kane said my favorite NFL team is Maryville Reds, and that was true when I was 16, but I roll my own now, natural, organic.
All right, so George, we're gonna kick it over to the official Kim K score prediction. Cam, are you a big fan of Kim Kardashian by chance? George,
I'm more of a fan of her dad.
Okay.
Isn't that the guy that won the decathlon that used to be a guy that's now a girl that married the guy who
Well, I'm
did
not
his
sure. I'm
sister
not sure, George. Let's
that lived in the house
let's
that Fred built?
let's
Yeah.
get to the score predictions. Kim K, please continue to sponsor the score prediction, Cam. George,
Okay.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay. I'm looking at my lottery ticket, Mega Millions.
Mm-hmm.
The last number is 51, so I'm saying Miami 51. And the first number I have is 3. I'm saying FAMU 3, 51-3. And that's because you're going to score 7 touchdowns, but you're going to go for 2 points on 2 of those 2-point conversions. So it'll be 51-3.
So we're going to score 7 touchdowns and then go for 2 2-point conversions. That's what
So
you
it's
said?
51. Yeah, so you got 51. 49 plus 2 is 51. So I'm giving Miami 51. And I think somehow FAMU will get a field goal somewhere in the game. Let's just give them 3 points, for the fuck of it.
All right. So 51-3, you're sure? Once I hit the button, you're locked in.
Hit it.
Okay. Yeah, hit it. It's officially official. There it is, George.
Right.
That's
only because there's no way to say Miami 54, FAMU 1 or 2. So I got to give them at least 3. That's
it could be 2.
3.
It could be 2. It could be a safety.
Oh, you're right. They could, but that's not going to happen. No.
Okay. All right. 51-3, George. Miami victory. I will give you that. You are picking the Canes, so I appreciate that.
And listen, that's with you taking Cam Ward out at halftime. If he plays the whole game, it might be 79-3.
Could be. It's that this team is certainly capable of putting up those types of numbers against this caliber of opponent. You're not wrong. So we'll see.
Right. And it won't hurt the Heisman Trophy voting if they see he was pulled at halftime every game.
We're not even worried. We're not even worried about Heisman stuff, to be honest with you. I mean, it's cool, and I'm sure it's at least in the back of his mind. But right now it's week 2. I'm sure he's just focused on, hey, let's win the game.
Coop, I have a question. How many statues of Heisman Trophy winning quarterbacks, full life-size statues, do you have outside your stadium? Like we have 3 of them. How many do you have? 0? Why don't you have life-size Heisman Trophy statues of your Heisman winning quarterbacks? I don't get it, man.
I thought, George, that the biggest issue opposing teams' fans had with Miami fans was always bringing up the past.
Okay.
Why aren't we talking about now in 2024? The biggest thing people say is 5 national championships. Why don't y'all shut up about that? That was a long time ago.
You should have a statue of Howard Schnellenberger, Jimmy Johnson, Vinny Testaverde, the other guy, Bernie Kosar. These guys deserve statues, man. Do you have statues on your campus somewhere? 5 national championships.
We ain't got room.
We only have 3. And we treat them like gods,
They had enough room to put that big U on campus, and that's about all the room there is.
I can't believe you turned Gainesville into Canesville. That's some funny fucking shit, man.
That was pretty funny. We went in and we spray painted, the stuff on the wall over there, like complete.
I saw you repainted the 13th Street wall.
Just took over, took that place over.
I'm still having flashbacks. I can't even sleep anymore.
Oh.
You ruined my day.
What I do is I take Benadryl, the antihistamine. If you give it like 30 minutes and you'll be out.
Right. Good thinking, man.
But not medical advice. Not medical advice.
No, it's not medical advice. I burn bay leaves. You can Google that. And I'm not a doctor, so Google it. You got to get it off the internet, a trustworthy source.
All right. So George, I got you locked in. 51-3. I appreciate you calling in
listen,
tonight.
Tell Joel I want my girl's hoodie if I'm right about either one of those scores.
Okay, he's a man of his word. You know that,
right?
So he'll take care of you if it's right. So
yeah, I know girls. I know people I can give a Miami hoodie to, or whatever kind of hoodie he sends me.
Well, no. It's he's not going to send you a women's hoodie. He's going to send you a hoodie that was designed by a female viewer. So it's not a women's.
Okay, I get it.
It would be a men's hoodie. Like you would be able to wear
cool.
it.
That's even better. I'll keep it then.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So George.
All right.
I appreciate
I gotta go breathe in a paper bag now. I'm all worked up.
Okay. I appreciate you calling in, George. We love you.
I love you guys. Bye.
All right. Peace. Victoria, have a good night. I appreciate you for helping me keep everybody in line tonight. Thank you for the help, Victoria. And I know there are some more people that want to get in. We are going to do a bit of a lightning round. So if you've been, you're on the edge of your seat or you're very close to falling asleep, we're going to do a bit of a lightning round. So it's bing, bang, boom. Get people in as quick as we possibly can. Gary, I was just giving you a hard time earlier, my man. I appreciate you for hanging out. I like to throw little jabs and we joke around, so hopefully you didn't take it personal. I know also we had a new Canes fan member tonight, UNSC Connor, who wants to call. What's your area code?
To where the U on the side of your head.
What's your area code, Connor?
Co-op, call me.
Wait, who said that? Oh, Daytime Cheese. Daytime Cheese, thank you for the $1. We're going to do lightning round. We'll get some people in here. 678. All right, I'll keep my eyes peeled. The phone line is open. It is open. Joel is trying to recruit you as a Jaguars fan. Should I show them the thing, Joel? Or would it? Nah. That would spoil it because I haven't said anything. They maybe know if they watched one of my previous videos, Joel, when I did my full season prediction. So On What Planet is calling from 931. They got a little bit of a look. I thought about showing them what, but maybe I probably shouldn't do that. 678 from Connor, Daytime Cheese. Okay, we're going to do a lightning round, so don't take it personal, guys. But we got a big day full of college football tomorrow, a big early game with Texas. I got Texas all the way. All right, let's get it open back up. We'll get a couple more in here. Lightning round. Let's get y'all in. Let's get you in. Chance to win the 200. Chance to win the 200. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. John O'Mara. John, I appreciate you. 25 months. Our players' statues are in Canton. John, thank you for the love. Brandon is 865. Okay. 865. All right, lightning round. Get y'all in here. All right. It was bugged out. My apologies. Call again. Yo. Who we got on the line tonight? Hello? Hello? Okay, now's your chance, guys. Now's your chance. Toxic Fart, thank you for the 2. I don't know. You and Joel might be able to work something out, George. It's open back up, y'all. I don't know what happened. It bugged out. My apologies. It's open. Yo. Daytime Cheese, we got ya.
Yo, Coop.
What's up, my man? How you feeling tonight?
Feeling good. Going to the game tomorrow again.
Oh, heck yeah. So right off the bat, you're 2-0 with attending the Miami games. That's sick.
I mean, I only have so many I could go to this year.
Yeah, but that's huge, man, because showing, you have the ability to go, whatever your schedule is, it seems to line up since you're able to go to it. And that means a lot to me as a Miami fan, that since you are able to go, you are going to support the team. So that's huge, man.
Hashtag Kane
I
Dog
try and go
Max.
every time. I mean, it all depends on my parents as well, like if they let me go, but
Right.
at least now I can go.
Hey, that's awesome. I do, real quick, Daytime Cheese, I just want to let Connor know, because I do believe that he's somewhat new here. When it tells you that the Google call won't go through, Connor, what it is I only open up the phone line in spurts, because once I have a caller on the line, what would happen in the past is it would still ring through and interrupt the current caller. So it will give you that message when it's set to do not disturb. What a lot of people say the secret is there's a stream delay. So when I say the phone line is open, it was technically open like 5 seconds before that. So you got to try to, there's a little bit of guesswork involved. Yeah, but you'll get it. It takes a little bit, but we are doing lightning round. So we're going to make it like quick. It's not a disrespect thing. It's just because I want someone to win the $200. So we go quick. We get score predictions and get as many people in. Plus it's midnight. It's past George's bedtime. Hey, so but he got in, thankfully for him. So
that's what matters.
So Daytime Cheese, you're gonna be at Hard Rock tomorrow. Hopefully it's packed.
Yep.
What are you feeling score wise? I'm gonna take us over to Kim K.
So I have my preseason score predictions. This is not the one I'm gonna go with, but I believe I had Miami at 70 and FAMU at 3.
You said 70?
I'm giving a little bit more respect to FAMU on this one, and I'm giving Miami a little less on this one. I'm going 63-7 during this game.
63-7.
Like George said, I think we're taking our starters early, but I mean, at the Rock, unless God forbid I'm going to be knocking on wood the entire time, God forbid Middle Tennessee or FIU happens again, it shouldn't be any issue.
I think obviously I can't confidently say that yet because it is college football. It is Miami. Yeah. But I do believe most would agree that hopefully we're past that. This isn't Gaddis. This isn't Kevin Steele. This isn't right. Not saying that we're world beaters yet, that we're winning the conference or national championship, but I would like to think that we're past those types of games.
Losses, yeah.
So we'll see.
We're not under Manning anymore. We don't have Tyler Van Dyke at QB. We got 2 serious contenders for awards.
So I got you locked in, Daytime Cheese. I apologize for having to keep it short, but either way, it doesn't matter if we talk for 5 minutes or 15 minutes. If you give your score prediction, you're officially entered for the $200. So
I also am now entered for a hoodie girl hoodie.
That is also true. So you got a 2-for-1 going here. So
exactly.
Daytime Cheese, I appreciate the support that you've been showing me. Check if you haven't. I sent you a DM back on Twitter, and I was going to send you another after the stream. So.
All right. Thanks so much, Coop.
Okay, I got you, bro.
Right,
so
go Canes, go Ducks, and we'll see how the season goes.
Sounds good, man. Enjoy the game tomorrow.
All right. You too.
All right. Peace out, bro. All right, so there we go. That was under 5 minutes. Under 5 minutes. I appreciate that, Daytime Cheese. So we go again. That's what we do. We go quick. Bing, bang, boom. So let's get another one in. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's open. It's open. It's open. It's open. It's being a little buggy tonight. It's being a little buggy, so if you call in and you're like, hey, it seemed like I was getting through and then it hung up on me, just call again. Call again. Don't give up. Don't give up. It's I've been having to reset it a couple times. Just because of the calls that are coming through. There it goes. All right, all right. Looks like we have a 903 on the line. Who we got?
What's up, man? It's MS79 Kings fan. Matt, my name.
Let's go.
What's up, Coach Coop?
I know who this is.
What's up?
What's up? All right,
hey,
now
man, I'll make it quick. I know other people are trying to get in.
All right, now let me
I'm
see
bullish.
real quick before I kick it over to the Cam Cam. Man, tongue twister there. I know you're in here all the time, but have you made it through on the phone before?
No, this is my first time, man.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I wanted to just verify here quick.
I'm on like call number 60 something.
Shoot, Melissa would laugh at you. She would say that's child's play. She's been upwards of 400 to 500 before.
I know it.
So let me just make sure.
Cool.
Let me add. Let me get it written down here. MS79 Canes fan.
Yeah, my number's a Texas number, area code, but I live in Deltona, man, in Florida, so
Oh,
I'm
okay.
a 386, really.
Gotcha. Okay, so good deal. So I got everything written down here. That way we can make sure we contact you when you win this money. I didn't say if, I said when. All right?
Nah, bro, I'm going to get it.
So I'm kicking it over to the Kim Kardashian, Cam. I'm ready when you are, bro.
All right, man, we're going to go with the Canes scoring 60 and FAMU scoring 10.
60-10.
I think that's a fair number.
I agree. Let's go ahead and lock it in. Let's make it officially official here. $200 on the line. MS79 Canes fan. Always showing love and going back and forth in the chat. And it's nice to get to actually speak with you, my man. So I apologize that I know it's lightning round and I'm rushing you off the phone.
No, that's fine.
But for real, my man.
I would say what's up to all the Canes fans and go Canes. Woo!
Let's go, baby. Let's go. I like the energy, and I got you saved.
I got a pity like Max, dude, but mine's a blue. So his name's Duke.
Duke, I like it, man. That's been, I swear, bro, that has been the best dog I have ever had. And I'm not just saying that.
They're awesome, man. That's the best breed ever.
Yeah, he's super loyal. He's always by my side, listens very well. He just great all-around dog, and rescued him from a shelter. And it was funny. I told this story all the time, and then I'll let you go. So they told us when I talked to the lady, they literally said people would look at him and say, we don't want to meet that dog because he looks aggressive. No growling, no nothing. It's because they snipped his ears, whoever had him before. And they said, we don't want to meet that dog. And I'm telling you, that dog made friends with a baby bird in my front yard.
Yep.
He wouldn't hurt a fly. It's crazy.
It's all the owner, brother.
Yep.
It's all the owner.
Exactly. So, hey, man.
Good luck to everything, and you're a great show, buddy. And God bless you and all our Canes, man. And even George, bro. Even though the Gators suck.
Even George. Look at that. Look at that. Getting some love, man. Hey, I appreciate you, bro, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.
All right. You too, buddy.
All right.
Take it easy.
Peace out.
Later.
Look at that, man. Would you look at that, George? Look at that. Getting shout-outs. From Miami Hurricanes fans, longtime viewers on the channel. Getting shout-outs. Toxic Fart, thank you for the 2. Hashtag Cane Dog Max. I appreciate that. Where's it at? There it is. Appreciate you. You and John O'Mara, thank you for the love, man. Thank you. So let's get some more in. Lightning round. I just always got to hype up my doggo Max, man. Best dog ever. Let's get it back in here. Let's get it going. Lightning round will go for about 5 more minutes. Hey, thank you, Nick. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Who's your team? Miami, Florida State, Florida. Who is it? Yo. Looks like we got a 678. Is this Connor?
Yes, sir, Coach Coop.
Is this Connor?
Yes, sir.
Heck yeah, let's go, bro. So give me just a moment. Let me get this number written down so I can add you to the contact list. So did you say, are you brand new to the channel or just first time calling?
I am.
Brand new.
I saw your preseason predictions. I've been a Cane fan since I was raised, and it's great to be a part of a Canes community, man.
Yo, I freaking love it. So check this out, y'all. We have a new viewer, a new Canes fan member tonight, and a first-time caller. How crazy is that? So let me write everything down here. UNSC Connor. All right, so I got you locked in here. That way I can address you properly in the future. So if you don't know, we do this every night before game day for the Miami Hurricanes. And what we do is this prize pool continues to grow every week that no one hits the score prediction. And I know you were hanging out earlier. It's not impossible to win this. People have won it in the past. They've spent the money on some questionable things, but hey, that's up to you. You know, you do whatever you want with the money. But we just trying to have a good time here, bro. I'm serious. We welcome.
Oh yeah, I believe you. I gotta address the one guy saying because I live outside of Atlanta that I'm a Georgia Tech fan. I am not. I am going to the Georgia Tech game here in Atlanta in November when the Canes visit, baby.
Yeah, we don't like them yellow jackets. Nah.
We do not.
Nah. Now, there are some Georgia Tech fans that regularly watch this channel, and trust me, you're going to get very familiar with them. Sea-Dog,
yeah.
Zach Jones, there's a guy by the name of Rec Talk. They're creeping about in here. But, Jesse, we do still have the tickets. Don't go anywhere, Jesse. We do still have 6 free tickets for the game if you need them. So please don't go anywhere if you're looking for those. So, Connor, and is that what you go by? Matches the username?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So it is a bit of a lightning round. So what I'm going to do is kick it over to the official score prediction cam because it don't count if we ain't over here. You got some numbers in mind? Final score for this game?
I'm thinking 63-10 Canes. I'm thinking Cam Ward throws for 4 touchdowns. Damian Martinez gets a rushing touchdown.
Okay. I like it. I think that, it would be great for Cam to come into a game against what is, would be considered a lesser opponent and really, pad those stats. So
I hope he does.
I know that for him, what's more important is the end goal for the team, but obviously he wants to, have a shot at the NFL next season. So I know it's FAMU, but people are going to look at, his completion percentage and his total yards and all that good stuff and touchdowns. So a big opportunity for him to show out in this game at Hard Rock. So
yeah, for sure.
Connor, I got you locked in. 63-10. I'm going to make it officially official here with the fancy little sound effect. You got any closing thoughts for this one?
Look, all I got to say, it's always about the you.
That's what I like.
Let's keep kicking ass.
There we go, man. There we go. 1-0. Hey, it's a new game tomorrow. Got to take care of business, and I think that Miami handles it. So Connor, welcome. I can officially welcome you, not face to face, but as close as we can be here on the internet, right? Welcome to the Canes fam. We appreciate having you here on the channel, and I'm telling you, we're gonna have some good times this season. All right, so stick around. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Have a good night, sir.
All right, have a good night, bro. There it is, man. Love. First-time callers. Literally brand new viewer. Pulls the trigger on the Canes fan membership and calls tonight. Imagine he wins the 200. Imagine he wins the 200, man. What's up, Kane, Idaho? Good to see you in here. I saw some more people pop in. I need 2. Dude, I'm from the 305. Roach Killer, are you still in here? Let me see. It's not been letting me check. So, contact me because we need to get this figured out tonight, right? I mean, the game's tomorrow at 6 p.m. Jesse, there are 6 total tickets available. You need 2. He does have 2. And I know Roach Killer. Like, I know Roach Killer. So, he has the tickets. The 2 that are together are section 250, row 16, seats 19 and 20. But what I need to do is for him to transfer, it's a one-time transfer. So he can't transfer them to me and then me transfer them to you. He needs to transfer directly to you. So however we want to do this, I can get you his information. I can get him your information. Or if you're not comfortable with that, I can play middleman and swap the information back and forth. It's whatever you want to do. But I have his contact info. The best way to get in contact with me is to text this number, 865-229-4131, and say, hey, Coop, this is Jesse. This is the person that needed the 2 tickets. Can you get me in contact with Roach Killer? And I will go back and I'll go back and forth, and we'll try to sort it out tonight if that works for you. If you don't get a response from me, just text me a couple times or DM me on Twitter. I'll link my Twitter account just in case. Let me link that. We make sure, guys, we set time aside. We set time aside to make sure. Let me get it right here. To make sure that people get butts in the seats at Hard Rock. So we will take time, even though it's lightning round, to make sure that we do that. So we make sure we get people tickets. You don't have X? Okay, that's fine. Just text that number. Text the number on the left-hand side of your screen, 865-229-4131. Send a text to that number. Let me know it's you. Let me know you need the tickets. I got you. I got you. Hurricane Patriot, what's up? I've actually called the White House a few times and have a higher success rate. You know, funny enough, I don't doubt it. Ain't that crazy? I don't doubt it. We're trying, man. We're trying. Hey, we'll get them in here. We'll get them in here. We're trying. Let's see. Let me get it open back up. The Canes are proving that they deserve to wear a U on the side of their helmet. Hopefully. It's feeling like it. Anyone know a good place for hats? I don't. I've worn this same hat for like 7 years. I'll be honest, I'm the wrong person to ask about hats for sure. I know everyone around here goes to a place called Lids. I don't know if that's a place. Okay, it's open back up, y'all. Yo, who we got tonight? Looks like a 931.
Yeah, it's On What Planet, buddy. What's up?
On What Planet? Now, hold up a second. I swear I've had you on the phone before. Have I not?
Never, sir. Never.
Yo, are we serious?
Yeah, I've been around for a while, but I've never actually been on the phone.
Okay, interesting. It's funny because, real quick, if you don't mind, hold on just a second. Roach Killer, someone is interested in the pair of tickets that you have in the chat. It's Jesse. They sent me a text. If you want me to swap information with you two, so you can get the info however you want to make it work. But Jesse is serious, Roach Killer. So let me know. Like, let's make sure that we get that figured out, so we can get the tickets and stuff. So, On What Planet? Or I swear I've had you on the phone before, but I mean you would know, and I don't have your number saved, so.
No, sir. I've been around for probably like 4 years off and on, but like for the last 2 years, I've been working Saturday, so I ain't been around as much. But you also may see me in the comments sometimes because my YouTube does it sometimes. Sometimes I post as the Category 5305.
Okay. Because I instantly recognize On What Planet. I recognize the profile picture and the name, so that's what I'm used to seeing.
I mean, to be fair, can you get Tom Brady crying as a profile picture?
Yeah, true. So
you look good, my guy, man. It's nice to finally talk to you. How you been?
Starting out 1-0. Not saying that football alone is what determines my mood, but it plays a big part. It sure does in the fall, and being undefeated has me feeling pretty good right now. So I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Now, let me ask you something here before we get to scores. You've been on the channel for a while. What got you to call in tonight? Are you extra confident in the score prediction? Was it just timing? What was it?
Dude, to be honest, like I finally had the availability on a Friday night to actually watch your stream, which I rarely do, just because of life stuff happening. I was like, you know what? Let me see if I can't hit this guy up. I've been around for a while here and there. Love the fucking channel, so just wanted to chime in and say what's up.
Okay, so and I mean, it doesn't hurt that you could maybe win $200. I mean, nobody's really going to turn that down just from giving a score prediction. Now, do you have what's up, AJ Jones? Do you have some numbers in mind?
I mean, I have my own numbers. I haven't really been paying attention to. I was watching most of the Eagles Green Bay game, so I haven't really watched most of it. But I was thinking somewhere along the lines of 56-14, something along those lines.
Okay, is that what you want to lock in? Because once we make it official, it's in.
Yeah, I do think I feel like we should lock it. And I know FAMU's been on like a 13 or 14 game win streak. I think they have a solid offense.
Yep.
And in the later part of the game, they might put some points on us, and that's fine. Let the kids get some playing time against some players that are pretty decent. I know FAMU has some FBS players on their team, former FBS players.
Yep.
So
sure do.
I think they might do okay, but at the end of the day, I think Cam puts up around 200. Rushing is getting close to 300. And I think we get a special teams touchdown in there as well. I don't see that not happening.
Ooh, now you want to talk about that Hard Rock going crazy if that happens, right?
Right.
That'd be big time, man. Okay, so I dig it. So 56-14. Let me lock it in. Make it officially official here. On what planet? Cool. Go ahead.
Do you mind if I throw in the idea that I just want to throw in a little bit of Canes talk here? I am really impressed with the defensive line, and not just the guys that we got off the transfer portal, but I'm really impressed with what Ahmad Moten did in week 1.
Mm-hmm.
I think Justin Scott is going to be great for us. I don't think he played very much, if at all, but I really am loving the depth that we're getting in the defensive line. I know the offensive line is already so deep. They're really they're going to literally embarrass the kids from FAMU, and that's not their fault. They're 260 pounds. It is what it is. But we're really going to see the difference in our team this week from recruiting and getting people from the transfer portal. I think we're going to see it this week, just in a straight, absolute, just manhandling in the trenches.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're definitely gonna see a big difference tomorrow.
Yeah, and I was actually impressed in the first week with the secondary. I really was, man.
Yeah, man, and they weren't afraid to take, especially Damari Brown. Now I know he's out for this game. But they picked on him a little bit, and he stepped up.
Yeah, and he played with a physicality that I really enjoyed. I watched it, and I liked it. He was not afraid to go toe-to-toe with these guys.
Yep.
And I don't think that's going to be the rest of the season. He's not going to be afraid to go toe-to-toe, put a hand up, put an arm up. I don't think he's going to be a pick master by any means. I think it's going to be more a Mish Powell thing, Maybe what's the guy that was a free safety? He's 6'3", young kid, Markel Williams. I think he's going to be a guy that gets a few picks this year. I think it's going to be a really surprising year out of our young secondary. I'm looking forward to it.
I dig it, man. I agree. I think it's peeking back in. Not that anybody had them, way high up on their list, but Duke over here still down 13-10 with a minute and a half left against Northwestern.
Right now.
Like, what? What's going on? I'm telling you, it's only been one game, but boy, doesn't it look like some things the stars are trying to align.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see, man.
I mean,
we'll see.
As long as we don't have any two too many serious injuries on the star front. The stars seem to be aligning. Like I've been a Canes fan. I'm almost 40, dude, and I've been a Canes fan since I was born. And I've seen a few championships, and this team looks. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but poised to actually make a run at being something special right now. Just the way they looked in week 1. It's week 1, I'm not taking anything for granted, but they look poised,
Mm-hmm.
They look ready to fucking go. I love it.
I agree.
Love to see it.
I agree, man.
It's been a rough last 20 years.
And it's okay to be a little excited, Like you said, we've been down bad for so long, minus, a little run in 2017, but bro, cardiac Canes, always having to come back from behind and stuff. My heart couldn't take much more of that. But we've wanted to be able to run our mouths a bit. And people keep throwing it in my face. We understand it's only been one game. We know that's all we've played. I'm not overhyping Florida. I started out that preview video by saying, hey, Florida's not a very good football team, and you're going to see that on Saturday, and they're not that good. But you can still kind of just look at the way that the team plays together. You can read the body language. You can look at only 2 penalties. You can look at Cam Ward out there making the big-time throws. You know what I mean? You can kind of get a feel for some things. We didn't open with FAMU. We did open with an SEC opponent in their house. Mm-hmm. It's okay to be a little excited.
Not an SEC opponent. We went to the Swamp and embarrassed them. Embarrassed them. We were one bad read from a safety off of locking them down to 10 points.
Mm-hmm.
Without that 72-yard run, do the math on the yards gained. It's bad.
Mm-hmm. It is. Bad. It is. So, hey, On What Planet, I appreciate the energy, man. It was a pleasure to have you call in for the first time. That's multiple first-time callers tonight, but On What Planet is a long-time viewer. I will save your name in my phone now, so if you want to call in on any Friday, you're obviously more than welcome to. And good luck on the $200. Let's see if you win it.
Absolutely, sir. You have a great night, man. I appreciate it. You have a good night.
Appreciate you, man. Peace.
All right.
All right, so we got a couple questions coming in here. Did Duke screw it up? Or are they actually going to lose? Are they actually going to lose to Northwestern? I mean, they were going to be growing pains. Young quarterback, Manny Diaz's first year. I get it. I know, man. OJ got to play. I didn't think he would see playing time like he did, but he sure did, and they're hyped on OJ. They are. I saw someone say, is there any update on Bain's status? All we really know is the same thing, soft tissue injury, a few weeks. They are absolutely not going to rush in Ruben Bain or Damari Brown in these types of games. Ball State next week, USF, we'll see. But all they've said is a few weeks. They're going to take their time with him with the healing process. But all they've said that I know of is soft tissue injury for both him and Damari Brown in a few weeks for both. Now, we do have, real quick, guys, we're making sure we get butts in the seats. I do have the contact info. So, Jesse, we're playing middleman. Bear with me, guys. Okay, I don't know. Okay, there we go. So, Jesse, I sent you a text back asking for your email. If you can send me your email and make it quick, if we can go ahead and line this up during the stream so we know it happens. Roach Killer, do you want me to DM you on Twitter or text you? This person is serious about the tickets. They said they live in the area and they need 2 of them. So let me know. And I want to make sure that this stuff happens. I want to make sure that people get tickets that want to go to the game. Text you. Okay. I'm waiting for them to send me their email. Let's keep this active and going. And let's make sure that they get the tickets. And that's huge. Listen, Roach Killer, that is big time for you for looking out for the fellow Canes fans. in getting people in Hard Rock. Is Duke driving right now? No, Northwestern has the ball, right? I don't have it up on my screen. Are you still here, Jesse? Send me that email, Jesse. Send me that email. Let's get you the ticks. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, okay. The feed I'm looking at's delayed. It is, ALC. It is. Thank you for the 5. It is game day. Hey, yo. It is game day. You just called 10 times in a row? That's because the phone line's not open yet. It's not open yet. We got to get it opened up. Hold on. I got to make sure these people get these tickets. Hold on. This means a lot to me to get fans in the stands. Let's see here. We'll get you in here. We'll get you in here. Okay, Jesse. I will send that over to Roach Killer. If you guys can confirm, we'll make sure that it happens. Roach Killer, there's the email.
This is what it takes to wear the U on the side of your helmet.
It's game day. We be do this, Coach Coop.
We be do this. We do. We be do this. All right, Roach Killer, I have sent you their information. I've sent you their email. Jesse, I've sent it over to Roach Killer. Be refreshing your email, and he should be sending you the 2 tickets. The 2 tickets. It's a fairly smooth process. My score prediction, Self-Made King, 52-7. 52-7. That's what I got. We got a lot of stuff going on in the chat right now. I like it. I like it. So you guys let me know. Make sure that went through. Duke is trying to take it to overtime. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. They tied it. They tied it 13-13.
On a night where there's been 0 separation. 4 points, the biggest lead either way. Not done yet, though. Northwestern.
This is what it
15
takes
seconds ahead of
to wear the
potential
U
overtime.
on the side of your helmet.
We'll see.
Thanks for the chat, my guy. Much love.
Hey, thank you, Mutt Planet, for the 5. I appreciate that, man. Absolute great conversation. Again, I like the energy. I love the high energy calls, and I appreciate that. It's awesome to have you finally on the line. You know, getting to actually speak with you. You know, put a voice with the username. Now we just got to meet face to face. That's the next step. Gotta meet face to face at a game. Thank you for the 5, bro. So Jesse, Roach Killer says he has sent the tickets. So if you can confirm that you get them, and we got some more people at Hard Rock tonight. Let's freaking go. Now let me know, Josh, what was your area code? What was your area code? I'm trying to get Josh in here. I'm trying to get Brandon in here. Brandon's an 865. What's your area code, Josh? All right, real lightning round. Real lightning round, guys. I'm not even playing. At this point, it's just about getting those score predictions in to see if somebody can win the money. So, yes, Jesse, please let us know because Roach Killer has multiple sets of tickets. So we want to make sure that they go to somebody that'll use them, that you do receive them. So just let me know. If you can confirm in the chat, text me, anything like that. Phone line's open. Phone line's open. Let's go. Couple more before we wrap this up. Yeah, lightning round needs to be bing, bang, boom. Super fast here. No disrespect. We're just trying to go through. Yo. Would this happen to be Brandon?
Yes, it is, man. What's good?
It is. Let's go. We got you in here, bro.
Finally, I was like 219.
Oh, I don't know. That actually might be the record for tonight. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let me All right, I'm writing your number down so that way I can save it in here. Okay. All right, so we got you. What was I'm making sure that it matches the YouTube username. What was your full YouTube username? It's Brandon Hurricane B, right?
Yeah.
Brandon _ Hurricane _ B _ 865. Okay.
865.
Okay, cool. All right, so we got it. So it is a bit of a lightning round. So I apologize for rushing you, but we'll try to get, a lot of people in here to kind of wrap it up here. So I'm going to kick it over to the score prediction cam. I mean, given your username, I think I know which team you're leaning towards, but picking the team is not enough.
I'm going.
Yeah, we need numbers. We need exact numbers, actually. So what do you got?
We're going 59-6. Miami.
59-6. Miami Hurricanes. All right, let's lock it in here, Brandon.
We score early and often.
Early and often. Boy, I like the way that sounds. So let me just ask you before I let you go, because now I got your number saved in here. Are you a Tennessee guy? Not fan, but mean live in Tennessee, right?
Yeah, I lived here my whole life.
Okay. You don't happen to drive a red lifted F-150, do you?
No.
Okay. There's somebody around here in the town I live in that drives a lifted F-150. I swear that sucker has like a 12-inch lift kit on it. Big old mud tires. And they have a Miami logo on their back window. And I've always wanted to just go up to them and knock on their door because I know where they live because I've seen their truck parked there. But I don't want to be weird. You know what I mean? Be like, hey, hey, you're a Miami fan. What's up? Like, I feel like that's kind of weird. Like, they might not, they don't know me. Like, so.
Be like, who are you?
Yeah. So it would have been wild, though. You got to admit, if you would have said, yes, I drive an F-150 lifted with a U on the back, wouldn't that be crazy?
Oh, yeah. I'd have been like, where you been stalking me at?
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been wild. So, hey, all right, man. Brandon, I appreciate you for getting in here. Hopefully next time it won't be lightning round, so I won't be pushing you out of here quickly. But I got you locked in.
Oh, it's all good. Get everybody else in here tonight.
I got you in here 59-6 for the 200.
Appreciate it, man.
All right, have a good night, bro.
You too, boss.
All right, peace. There we go. Okay. All right, guys, there it is. Roach Killer, I can confirm they did. Jesse did receive the tickets. There it is. Yo. That is courtesy of Roach Killer 420, not me. All I did was play middleman. That is it. I get no credit for that. That is courtesy of Roach Killer 420, putting 2 more butts in seats at Hard Rock Stadium to root for the Canes and witness Cam Ward's debut at the Rock. Let's freaking go. That's huge. Thank you, Roach Killer. Taking care of the fam and free tickets and good seats. Free tickets and good seats. George, get my phone number from Coop. Yep, just hit me up. Just hit me up. I think I just got a text from someone that said it's easier to get in the White House. Who is this? Who was it that was making the White House comment? Who was that? Is that Josh? Who was it? You know what? I'm going to call you. You know what? I'm going to call you. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Hey, Roach Killer 420, thank you for the 2. He's donating to the channel and giving out free tickets. This man's on another level. This man's on another level. He's crazy.
Hello?
Yo, who is this?
Yo, this is Josh, man.
This is Josh. Now, Josh, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Has the White House ever called you?
No, I've caught them a few times.
I got him.
And
I got him.
I've caught them a few times, and I shit you not. Like, I have actually gotten the secretary like 3 or 4 times, probably out of like 30 calls. And I've called you probably a 1,000 times over the last couple of seasons because
I believe
if I
it.
don't get through the first 20, 30 times, like I just stop. And I'm just like, all right, well, let me watch and see what everybody else is saying.
I believe it, bro. I understand that it's tough to get in here sometimes, but I will say, you know, if the White House did call you, I'd probably not pick up the phone. At least I wouldn't, because it's probably something.
Me neither, dude. I'd be like, we got to move.
Yeah,
I don't know where we're going, but we're getting out of here.
Something's not good there. I'm not picking that phone up if it's me.
Yeah.
But we got you in here. I know it's not the best circumstances as far as it is a lightning round, but as long as we get that score prediction from you, you're in the running for the 200. So
okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm gonna go a little crazy here.
Crazy? Okay, I like crazy.
Watching what we did to Florida, even though I don't think Florida's that good, but I do think Florida's better than FAMU. I think I'd go something like 72-10.
Ooh,
Miami.
Okay, big boy score with the 72. Yeah. Okay, laying it on them.
I even think after we take our starters out, I think we put up like 14 at least.
All right, hey man, I will be very happy, man, putting up 72 points on FAMU. Absolutely.
Oh, dude, I want, like I said, I think that's a little crazy, but
crazy happens.
I'm the dude always in your chats. Like, I don't know. We ain't done nothing in 23 years. And I'm not excited. This and that and everything. I'm always I guess the opposite of an optimist when it comes to Miami. But
well, I mean, that's been the case for a long time, right?
After last week, man, like, I'm not ready to say we're back. We're not. I don't think we're back.
But you're sipping,
because, like you've been saying, national championship, then we're back. But
are you sipping a little bit though?
I'm kind of getting on the wagon again, man.
Okay.
Like I'm kind of like, oh, dude, we look really good. We finally got a quarterback, and I'll admit to everybody that's watching and reading or listening right now, whatever they're doing, like, I wasn't excited about getting Cam Ward because my second favorite team is Oregon. So I did watch him a lot when he was with Washington, and I was like, dude, every time he's not at home, he doesn't have a good game. But I started looking at numbers and stuff like you do all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking at numbers, and I'm like, whoa, man, his offensive line was garbage. He didn't really have great running backs. He didn't have great receivers. His defense was trash. So it had to be the Cam show, you know?
Yep.
So
yeah, I think
that's hard
that he
to do as a single player. You can't carry a team. I don't care how good you are. You're not gonna win a game by yourself after you get past Pee Wee football. That's it.
Yep.
Like, you can't do it.
No, you're right. You're right. But man, he sure did look good out there, didn't he?
Oh, he looked fantastic, man.
Now I had to make sure, and I'm just being honest, I had to make sure that it wasn't just the memories of Tyler Van Dyke clouding my judgment a little bit, and me being like, oh, look at this. Like, you know what I mean? Like kind of overhyping him a bit because of
Yeah,
what we came from with what we dealt with last year. But
exactly.
But man, it's like I said,
after the first couple of drives he had, I was sitting there because my brother is a Gators fan, so I had him over here, and we cooked out and everything. He was watching the game, and I was watching the first couple of drives with Cam, and I was like, "Oh, he looks good." And then he threw that interception, that stupid throw he threw, and I went, "Oh no."
Yeah, I feel you. Yep.
I was like, "Oh no, man! Here we go, here we go." And then he came back. The thing that I liked is seeing him throw that interception, and he came back out, and he was not affected by it at all.
Yep. Not one bit.
It didn't affect his confidence. It didn't affect how he played. So I was like, okay, all right, we got something.
Yep. I love it, man. He seems very poised, level-headed. You know, he just like I said, this doesn't win you games, but like I said it before, he's fun to watch.
Yeah, he's
fun to watch, man.
And as a honest Miami fan, I am not expecting I know a lot of people in the chat and everything are probably going to hate me. We're not going to win a national championship this year. Period.
Okay. I
don't think it's going to happen. I would be pleasantly surprised if we did.
I mean, I think it's fair to say that it's pretty much impossible to come out and be like, "Yo, I am so confident we're winning a national championship," just because out of all the teams in college football, only one team is going to win it. So, like, you've got to be,
and I've been a Miami fan since I was a little kid. I played football growing up, and all I ever wanted to do was play for the Hurricanes. And then all I did was get in trouble when I got in high school. So all that went out the window.
Yeah, that'll make it kind of tough.
But
Josh, so I got you locked in.
Everybody remembers this. That 2002, when we should have won back-to-back national championships, and that BS interference call.
Yeah.
I think that was kind of like the lightning strike to this whole organization.
And Miami really started to fall behind in.
We did nothing
with everything. When it comes to spending the money, everything, facilities, all that, and we had to play catch up for a bit. So.
I think it got to the point where kids thought they could just come to Miami and be like, well, we got the U on the side of our helmet, so we're just going to win.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't work hard.
But Josh, I got you locked in, bro.
This team is working hard.
I agree. Now we'll see. We got a long season ahead of us, but I am
more games.
I am very happy with how the team came out and played, and it's exciting. This season looks like it could be a special one, an exciting one, but we'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. Like I said, I'm not expecting no national championship or nothing, but at least ACC championship. And damn it, 12 teams get in the playoffs. We better at least get in there and and show our face.
It's possible. It's not impossible. That's for sure. So, Josh, I got you locked in 72-10. Big time victory tomorrow. Happy to get you in here on the line. I'll save your number so it's in the system. So the next time you call in, I can address you properly. And just happy to get you in here, and good luck on the $200.
Yeah, thank you, brother. I love you, man. Love your channel.
All right, love you too, bro. We appreciate you.
See you.
All right, thanks, man. Peace. All right. So we got time for one more. I know Big Red has really been trying to get in here. They're going to double overtime. Duke just scored again. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to watch the replay of that. At the very least, the highlights. All right, one final call here. I know there are still people that are trying to get in, but it's 1 o'clock in the morning for me. We got a big day of college football tomorrow, and I got some prep work, to do for the watch party tomorrow. I'll be live for the game. I'll have links to watch the game for free if you need it. Quick reminder, it's on ACC Network Extra and ESPN Plus, so this is technically not a televised game. You have to go through streaming service, and some of the streaming services do not actually have the game. You have to use your service provider or streaming service login and verify it through the ESPN app. So just as a heads up. Let's see if we can get Tug in here, a.k.a. Big Red. See if we can get him in here. We'll get a quick prediction, and we are going to get on out of here. And Roachkill still has some tickets left if somebody needs them, guys. He already gave away a set of 2 of them to Jesse. Yo, is this my man Tug, a.k.a. Big Red, a.k.a. the man that roots for the team that we do not like, Bama?
Yes, sir. It's me.
It's all right, my man. It's a bit of a lightning round at the moment, but we've got you in here, and this is an outside opinion coming from a Roll Tide guy. So let's get your numbers. Let's see what you think about Miami tomorrow.
Give me Miami 63-0.
Ooh, a shutout, huh?
Shut out.
Okay, it's happened before, and it could happen again.
I'm not gonna lie, I ain't never heard of this team y'all playing before. So
yeah, well, FAMU, they're pretty good, man. Like really, they have a pretty darn good football team. They're not up to Miami's level.
Never heard of them.
Huh.
Yeah.
So let me lock it in. Let's make it officially official here.
All right.
Bada
Yeah,
boom.
I mean, we're playing the Bulls this week, so.
Oh, USF?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. That'll give us something to kind of look at because we play USF in 2 weeks.
Yep, and then we play your old quarterback week 3. TVD in Wisconsin.
Interesting. Well, y'all going to whoop up on them, that's for sure. And that ain't even me throwing shade.
1000%.
Yeah.
But
so, hey.
Real quick, before I get off of here, I just got to figure out what George is talking about Cam winning the Heisman. We all know that's going to come from Big 4.
Oh, boy. We got a little SEC banter going on here, I see.
Man, you ain't
Some back and forth with a Florida fan, I see. Okay.
Come on now. Milrose's the best quarterback. You already know he's going to win the Heisman.
Yeah, you're thinking about college football 25. You're not thinking real life. It's clouded your brain, Tug.
Nope.
Yeah. This ain't a video game. This is real life.
He had 9 total passes and like 200 yards. He was like 7 for 9, 200 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Guess we're gonna see.
Hey, have you seen the freshman that we have?
No, I haven't. No.
17-year-old freshman receiver went 2 catches, 183 yards, and 2 touchdowns.
We'll see how he does in some of those other games on your schedule. We'll see.
Of course, we got to see him against somebody that's not Western Kentucky, of course.
That's fair, but understandable you'd be excited about that, right? There are plenty of guys that come out and you play, teams like that, and they don't show up and show out. So I get it.
Yeah, of course. And you know, it's really mind-boggling to me to think about someone. He's 17. You don't see many 17-year-olds playing college football.
Bro, when I was 17, I was obviously still in high school, and I would get off early at 1:50 p.m., like 2 hours early, because I had a job at Kmart in the electronics department. And you got this dude over here putting up 200 yards in a college football game. What did I do? What happened to me? What in the world?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out where I went wrong ages 0 through 16.
Working at the old Kmart. Most of you guys watching this are too young to know what Kmart is. So.
Oh, no, I know what Kmart is.
All right, Tug, I appreciate you, man. I got you locked in. And good luck on the $200.
I appreciate it, man.
All right, thanks, man.
All right, see ya.
All right, peace. The old Kmart. Well, Manny did it. Manny did it. Duke survives 26-20 at the end of the day. It ain't got to be pretty, but all that matters is getting that W. And Duke is 2-0. We'll see. I see what you're putting in here, Joel. Baby Manny. Yeah. All that matters is getting the win. Sometimes you got to escape with a victory. They're 2-0. They're undefeated. What's up, Barnes? So I can't really knock it. I don't know, man. How did Malik Murphy do? These stats can't be right. There it is. 24 of 39, 243 yards, 3 touchdowns, and a pick. I'll have to see the highlights. I have to see the highlights for sure. Man, Jordan Moore, 121 yards and a touchdown. Okay. I'll check that out. I'll keep an eye on Manny. Keeping an eye on Manny. What's up, Jesus? Gonna give FAMU a little respect. 66-3. I feel you. All right. What's up, Zach Jones? What's up? Is Duke gonna be the team that actually has a bunch of wins when we play them? Is it gonna be Duke? Kane, Idaho? That was a gritty game. The wind was so bad. Field goals were sailing. I need to go back and watch it. You can be a bad football team and scrape by. It happens. Do you sleep, Coop? Not lately. I didn't sleep before, and now that football's here, it's very little. Very, very little. 57-10, I like it, man. I got 52-7, so we're close. We're close, man. Good to see you in here. So I'm going to wrap it up. A shout out to the top dono of the night, my man Joel Davis, with the big $99.99. I know there are some people that wanted to get through that we're not able to, but we do this every week. You have an opportunity to win money every single week. Every night before the game, we go live at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm also live for the game for a watch party and reaction. I'll have links to watch the game for free. Do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. If you want to join the college football family, we welcome all college football fans. We have a lot of fun here. At least I do. I think it's a pretty good time. We like to goof off, but we're serious and we talk football as well. So Miguel 305, thank you for the sub. Taco Bell would be so good right now. Hey, look at that. There's a Louisville fan. Look at that. There's a Gator fan. There's a Georgia Tech fan. There's a Florida State fan who's picking Miami to win 55-20. Look at that. I told you. Blanket, thank yous for all the support tonight. I'll see y'all tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. If you can't sleep tonight, check out the preview video. Check out the Inside Insight show that I did with Jay Peeps, bringing on a FAMU content creator. Check out the Final Thoughts video with my other special guest on the couch over here. It's been a fun week, and we're going to wrap it up with a big W tomorrow against FAMU. A feel-good game. And we're gonna party it up, man. We're gonna party it up. Thank you for all the support tonight. Thank you for the callers. Thank you for everybody who hung out. You know what to do. I don't even have to say it. You know what to do. All right. Stephanie's kicking it off. Let's go. I love y'all. I'll see you tomorrow.